Hello. How's it going? Hello. Suddenly, Secret Rings jump scare. How's it going? Been through some Secret Rings derusting today. It's been a while. It's been quite a long time. And the game is very loud, so I need to turn it down a little bit. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Yo, Tart Apple, Neddy, Seagull. Any lurkers as well, good to have you with us. I'm wearing my Wii Play t-shirt, especially for the occasion. The Wii Play fish. It's time to win. Yo, Apina, how's it going? Everything is burning down, where's the fire extinguisher? Ah! Yeah, I've been on this screen so long that the screen froze. Yeah, it should be moving. There we go. So yeah. Yeah, I've got the second place badge in my own stream. I want to mention that, by the way, before we get started. If you've not seen it already, I'm not gonna like fully like go in promoting it, pin it, and everything. But there is a video that released yesterday that has involved me a little bit. Basically, about a week ago, a big French YouTuber called Askins came into this chat while I was playing Wii Play and was kind of asking a couple of questions. And then I noticed a clip that is still in the recent clips. It's actually number 1 for the month. Me mentioning that there have been 10-7 breaks. Turns out it was for this video. So if you want something to watch that is Wii Play related, then go watch that. It is it is definitely the best Wii Play video outside of videos made by people in the community. Absolutely. So do go watch that. Yeah, it's pretty good. And to be honest, I'm still a little bit shocked that I mean we've had a feature in Nightcrow's video about the sub hour, but yeah, Askins is pretty big, so I'm still a bit starstruck by that, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it's always good to get Wii Play and speedrunning it, especially because there's a lot of speedrun stuff mentioned in there as well. Neddy actually has a mention of all achievements as well, so yeah, pretty cool. But yeah, I'm pretty shocked, to be honest, and it's doing really well, so yeah, pretty nice. Cindy gets a mention as well for the 9 break video, Electrified Strawberry for the TAS of the 9 break, so there's loads going on. He really did his research, because like, anyone in that situation, I would completely understand not bothering to do that. He's got no reason to do that, like to go out of his way and even to come into this chat and say hi. Like there was no need to do that, but he still did. So yeah, pretty cool. Hey Ellie as well. Thank you for the good luck, Apina. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're gonna love 7 Rings in Hand by the end of this. So I'm gonna be running this on gofish next Friday. So I'm not gonna be streaming here very much next week. I'm actually gonna be on gofish. So shout out to Channel 734, you need to go follow them if you want to see the runs that I'm doing and the runs that I'm hosting. I'm going to be hosting gofish next weekend, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Friday's only a couple of hours, but I will be running this any% NG+. It's a slightly shorter category than any%. Basically, you are playing any%, but on a save file that has just beaten any%. Talking about themselves in the third person. Yeah, I kind of didn't even notice. I forgot what I said already. But yeah, so I'm going to be running this on gofish. I will also be hosting the Deal or No Deal game on Sunday next week. So please go follow there. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Been doing Mario Kart DS, yo, nice. Yes, so that is why I've got the second place clips badge in my own stream, which is pretty funny. And the reason I've got a second is because I've got a bunch of other clips in there that have all got a few views each, where I'm clipping them for a billiards tutorial that I'm in the process of making. So yeah, I did make some progress on that this morning, which is nice. Mario Party 10 all minigames master, but it's got screwed by RNG. That's a classic. Okay, I think the first win is a Pina. There we go. That is doubled. Okay, and me, the girl who's been terrible and not practicing her runs by just doing demo stuff. No, that's completely fair. This is the first time I'm going to be touching the game since, I don't know, like a month or two ago. So yeah, I'm excited though, because I like the idea for this category. I'm not going to lean too much into the commentary today. Like, I'm not going to do a fully commentated marathon submission. But yeah. Oh no, they all have RNG minigames. It's Mario Party. That's yeah, that's just a fact of life. They all have that. It's just some have worse ones than others. Bowser's Big Blast. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, that is genuinely one of the worst things about running Mario Party Superstars when I was on that. The Clubhouse run is on YouTube. Have I missed it? Yes, we might be doing a reaction to that as well at some point. Because that run was really, really good. It was the multi-thon run that was last Saturday. One of the best marathon runs I've ever had a part of, ever. So I am very tempted to do a re-watch of that on this channel and put the highlights of it edited down on a YouTube video on my own channel. I'm very tempted. Thank you for the 50, Apina. The 5-1 streak. Thank you. Yeah, so we're going to play the game. Slight differences from regular any percent. We're going to do all of the sections in one block rather than what we normally do, which is have to go through and then backtrack and back again. We're just doing them all in order of what we would normally do in any percent. But if they're normally split into two sections, we're just combining the sections. And also no prologue, because it's a waste of time if I'm doing an NG Plus category. The idea of this is to cut it down for a marathon submission. It's a 148 estimate. I'm hoping we can push it further, but we'll see how this goes. So as you can see, I have a bunch of skills, 210 skill points. Tons of them already equipped. The main one, cancel dash, very, very big. Sub-warp boost, very big. That's the biggest. 20 skill points. I don't know why did I think it was cancel dash? It's sub-warp boost. Skimmer's pretty good. Aegis Slider's really good. Fire Gaze is really good. So yeah, some really important skills that we get right from the beginning in here. And yeah, we will see how this goes. And then we're going to do Wii Play, because I am on a roll with that game lately, and I want to press forward with that, really. Especially now there's another video out. It seems to spur me on. Last time that happened was Nitro, and the day that released I got 5830 plats. So, you never know. Okay, let's do a run. Okay. So this time I am going to skip cutscenes where I can. I'm not going to do it on an actual marathon run, but I will do it here. So pretty much right at the beginning, as you can see, we are just rushing through. Normally it will be really, really slow. The main bit that this run is faster for is the start of the game. It means that for a marathon run, it's a lot less sluggish for people to watch, to get into, because that's the main part. Like it's like anything else on you know, YouTube or anything like that. Like you want the start of your video to be compelling enough to stick with it. And unfortunately, Secret Rings does not have that. Secret Rings has a very boring start and a very absolutely fire middle and end. But yeah, this fixes that. That just makes the whole thing fire. So it's pretty cool. But we also have the soul gauge already, so we are going to be using speed break in places. And that's the other main thing. If we were doing a regular any percent run, even at the end of the run, we wouldn't have a very high bar for the soul gauge. Here we are starting off with a really high bar. And by the end of this run, we're going to have an even higher bar. I also have Pearl Collector as well, because that really helps to get a lot of stuff going on. Collect a lot of pearls in an area of effect, rather than without doing that. I did not get the Fire Soul on this save file, so that's why it's still there. They're just normally one and done. Ooh, close. Yeah, these pearls are really worth grabbing now. And we're going to do a skid. Yeah, there we go. I've just realised I don't have controller cam on. Chat, do you want controller cam? Do you want hand cam for this? I was thinking something was missing. It's controller cam, I forgot it. Nope. Not going to risk that. I have a second camera for this. Normally I have my face cam, but I also have a controller cam for secret rings. I kind of need to implement controller cam into the gofish layout as well for this run. For some reason you can't. Whoa, interesting. Yeah, you can't actually do anything massive there. There we go. Nice. And because it was damageless, we get 2 times XP. Very good. And somehow I only saved 0.7. That felt really good. I guess if we're chilling more for this run, we could just go without a hand cam. I've already started the run now, I guess. If people really want it, I'll grab the second camera.
3, 2, 1.
So this one's a die hard challenge. It's simply do not die. You can take damage, but you can't die. So this one is don't hit the jars. That means you need to not hit the jars.
Are you ready?
Hope this helps.
Let me show you just how fast I am.
So this game is an auto run. So when you're first starting out, you have no idea how to do anything. But once you've played the game for a little while, you now know what directions the game is going to send you in and what things you need to avoid. Just going to do a tiny speed break. We can't do mini speed breaks here because speed break does make you hit things. I do also need to delay my hits here so we actually get through without getting hit by the fire there. If we get hit by the fire, we will fall down into one of the pots. And that's going to be bad. And that's exactly what happened in my run. Why do they call it a Die Hard challenge if the goal is not to die? Good point. I wish I knew, but I do not know. Alright, well anyway, now we've got to break the jars instead of miss the jars. So, I don't know. Die harder. Yeah, it's die hard and die harder. So, we actually don't want to homing attack the jars. It doesn't make a huge difference. And especially now I've got Fire Gaze, which is area of effect. It's even better to just not do that. We'll do it for the last one though. Just take our time a little bit. Pretty good. So it's going to be a while before we actually level up. Normally we're just getting bombarded with level ups like every other level. That's not happening here because we're not getting much more XP than usual. But in turn, the amount of XP per level is way higher now than we need. So bosses give a lot of XP, so we'll often get level ups there. But a lot of the time we're just skipping through these XP screens just straight away. And I'm starting every level off by doing a jump and then a stomp. And the stomp just makes you go straight into fast speed when you've got the skills that I have equipped. Larry feeding time, see you soon. Go feed the boy. So this is a race with Uhu, the genie. Very easy one. And we're done. You do get some very hard Uhu races later, but for the most part, the hard missions are actually not in any percent. Because thankfully, they did have some foresight with this game and decided to lock the hard missions, the really, really brutal ones, stuff like no pearls and things like that. They decided to lock those in levels that are not required for any percent, which is very nice. As much as I can criticize this game for not telling you where to go and what missions to play, I can also give this game credit for basically every mission that you wouldn't want to play being not required. It would just be nice if the game actually told you which ones those were. Oh! Oh. No, I didn't want to press 1, I wanted to press 2. Don't do that. Well, time to just lose time here. But this game is fully reliant on motion controls as well, to move left and right. We are only using the D-pad to use speed brake. We're never using time brake as well. Oh, don't do that. Right, come on, take your time. Yeah, we're in weird cycles now. Okay, now we go. How am I on? Oh, it's because of the rail grinding thing. I've got a skill equipped that speeds me up a little bit if I'm rail grinding, I think. But it costs 1 ring per second, as if it's like a supersonic mode. Wait, don't do that. We want to hold speed brake here. We want to have enough to do a speed brake in this section. Just go past all this. Normally there's a fire soul there. I've already collected it, so we don't have it. Go. And now we're going to collect rings. 99 rings. So right at the beginning we already have 5 rings because of the ring bonus skill. And we can also move left and right a lot quicker as well because of the skills we have. We have better handling of Sonic, stuff like that. And we also just get an absolute ton of pearls. Go for this. deactivate it, go through here, and we pretty much already have... I think I've collected every ring. Was that perfect? Perfect in terms of rings, I think. I'm not sure if you actually want to grab all the rings in that first section, because normally you want to avoid a few so you can dodge the spikes. Because if you get hit to the spikes, you lose 20 rings. But for me, I lose 40. Because I have the sub-warp boost equipped. It makes my speed really high, my acceleration really high. But it also means it is a lot... Oh, don't want to do that. Right, let's get off the rail. Good. You don't want to be on the rails here. It's slow. Yeah, it makes my acceleration higher, but it decreases defense. But the game doesn't really tell you what decreased defense means. It literally is just you lose more rings when you get hit. That's all it is. So some very subtle other things as well. My time between between homing attacks rather is also different. I'm gonna go for a clip here on the right hand side. Got it. Nice. Clip through the wall. Normally you want to defeat the enemies there. Clip through instead. Who cares?
That was tight.
Yo Mizu, how's it going? And there's our first level up. That was a really good stage because of the clip there. And we're going to have a boss now as well. This is Sand Scorpion. Normally the bosses in this game, this is another good thing about NG+, is... Another thing is that the bosses are often quite grouped together. I'm not sure if they intended it, but you have to defeat a boss in a certain area. So later on you have to go to Pirate Storm. That's fine. Yeah, you have to go to Pirate Storm to defeat an enemy. No, that didn't let me in. Okay, interesting. That one does. Okay, you want to go for the right-hand side here, though, because you want to hit 2 times, and then it will instantly get to the other cycle. And we're done. And I'm going to save time because of skipping cutscenes. Nice. Dino Jungle. Yeah, normally you have to go to the Pirate Storm boss to get the Water World Ring, and then go back to a previous area to defeat the boss there that was at the time too strong. Which is like, oh, look, it's so quirky for the story, but in reality it's just, you're playing multiple bosses pretty much back to back. This is not good. Like, it's not the end of the world, but like, you want to space out the bosses. And then here, as long as I just move after this bit, it won't hit me. Very, very quick section when you have sub-warp boost. It's kind of funny. Like, you barely even hear the text. And if I was playing with the absolute fastest skills, I think you wouldn't... Like, the text actually gets cut off.
Sonic, can't you swim? Tilt the Wii remote left or right to change direction.
With the speech and dialogue and stuff. And because of Pearl Collector, we just get an absolute ton of pearls here.
The road splits in 2 here. You can use your homing attack on the balls that don't have spikes.
Oh, come on. I thought it wasn't doing the jump there. Well, there goes my 120 rings.
You can use your homing attack on the balls that don't have spikes.
Go.
That is a treasure box.
Yeah, the game is also eating my inputs sometimes. As always, classic secret rings. There we go. Motion warning. It's even faster than normal, I think. If I do it properly. Very, very bad section. If you... Well, it's a great section if you love motion sickness. Big motion sickness fan.
Maybe that flying pod can help us across to the other side.
And here we can just stomp after one because we have the fire gaze. So it will just instantly go through
How many of these guys are there?
because of the area of effect. And we'll jump down here as well.
If those iron balls
But the go for the gold stages are pretty much the normal, like, Sonic fare, and then, like, you're just getting to the end of the stage, and the rest is just to pad the game out a little bit. Normally there's a fire soul in the middle. I'm actually going to go left because it's easier. There's no fire soul there anyway. Fire souls give 500 XP, so they are good. Ah, I didn't skip it. You can skip these if you do well, but yeah, sometimes the dino will just go the wrong way anyway, like that. And he's staying there. What are you doing? Here, please. Thank you. And we're actually just going to speed break through this. Normally you have to wait for the dino, but we're actually just going to speed break through it all.
get on the catapult and tilt the Wii remote towards your
Thank
side.
you.
Quickly move it
Catapults can be a
forward
bit
again
of a
to launch
pain because
yourself
they're
out.
again motion controls.
Okay.
It's also the first time I'm playing Secret Rings at the new setup, so it could be
Catapult looks like
interesting.
it works at a different angle than the last.
Thank you.
Speed brakes.
And speed break the end.
Just a little more, Sonic.
And that's it.
That was tight.
Not bad, all things considered. We had a death in there. But my goal for today, I'm hoping for a sub 140. I think this was a pretty good run. There were a couple of levels that I lost a lot of time in from very big deaths. One of them has already happened. But I think I can sub 140. Realistically. Nice 20 rings. We already have 5, so it doesn't matter too much. You know what? I don't even need my notes. Not yet. I can have my notes open later. These are not too complex for the notes side of things. So because of Skimmer, Aegis Slider, Skimmer it is. Skimmer means we will just blitz through those sections. We can also get some interesting collisions off these rocks. There we go. Go, please. Thank you. And speed break does mean you instantly go through any enemies as well. Do have to be a bit careful here because this is a die-hard challenge. Especially with the speed. I am going to speed break through this because it will destroy the cacti. Normally they're a massive pain. You can just destroy them. Just go through them. Just go through them. Okay, apparently that was another one that I must have died on. Because that's pretty bad. That should not be taking me that long. I know it's massively sped up because of the skills I have. And the speed break I have. But, yeah. Also, yeah, maybe... I'm trying to think of the regular any percent route. Because surely I must have speed break going into that. Oh, actually, no. This is Dino Jungle. So, no, I don't think I would actually normally have speed break there at all. Oops. That's not good. So this is a rampage mission. We have to defeat 10 enemies. This is the introductions to these missions. They're actually not very broken. There's no way of abusing the killing the enemies part of these. However, later on we can actually be a little cheeky in how these work. And we can actually go backwards to make the same enemies respawn. Big strat for the speedrun. Just go back here. No. Gonna go back here, please. Come on. Thank you. That took long enough. We can go past without hitting that one, but it's not ideal. There's no incentive for us to do that. It's faster to do it now. Actually hit that enemy.
Maybe we can use its attacks to get to the other side.
Oh, that's not good. I'm just going to have to go then. I'll have to do another cycle later. That's fine. But what we will do is we will do this. Wait a little bit, otherwise you will just hit the chest instead. And the reason for that is because we can now just go through here, hit all those enemies. Please make me respawn back here. No. That's not good. Let me go back, please. Oh, come on. Okay, I don't know if there are enough enemies now then. That's irritating. Okay, I'm gonna have to be really careful then. Right, so we're gonna wait here. Get you, get you. Get you. Okay, there are enough. Thank you. Yeah, that's good to know. Good backup. So there are 4 extra enemies. I didn't realise that speed breaking through there would not hit them. But this is not normally something I would do in a run. Like, I wouldn't have speed break there anyway, so that's why it's good to do these no resets, to actually know what we're doing when we're implementing extra strats that I have not made notes for. And now it's stealth attack, so we are not hitting enemies. These are tutorial rings, so we're just going to go straight through. You normally have to wait for them to contract fully. We're just going to hit this, though, on our way through, and that will change the dino's path. That is intended. And the reason for that is so that we go to this section faster. So we're now going to go the left side. Well, actually, no, this is risky. I don't even know if this works. Yeah, no, this don't work. I keep forgetting about this. Okay, so I need to go down here. Yeah, so you have to take the slower path when you're doing NG+. This is like one of the only levels that's slower on NG+. Because normally what you do is a little skip where you go on the top route path, which is the bad one for this. Because the path up there pretty much has an enemy that you are pretty much guaranteed to get hit by it unless you have a very good red launch ring timing. So I usually play it very, very carefully there. Yeah, there's still time save there, clearly, because I didn't realise that in PB either. But, yeah. So normally you want to go the top path and then deviate back to the bottom path once it becomes slow. Once it becomes the bad part where there are enemies. And you do that by sort of stomping onto that log, which I did do correctly, but I think with the speed buffs that I have, it actually means that I can't do it. So we're going to be a little cheeky here as well and use the fire gaze for our last hit. Because technically these take 3 hits, we don't actually need to homing attack them every time. We can just do that. You can also speed break them, so I will do that later. This is another level I wouldn't usually have speed break for. Yep, and that is a spring you want to avoid because it takes you on the wrong path. That is a pointless switch because it just gives you rings. A lot of just random stuff in this game you don't want.
If those iron balls hit us,
you have to know which is which. We do need to hit these though. There you go, in there. And we're going to speed break this one. Nice. Speed break just means if you hit the egg, it's just going to break it straight away. It is risky because if you miss, then you're going to have to do an entire other lap again. And we actually do need to go back here, otherwise homing attacking around this does not work. Don't do that. There we go. Don't skip it, please. Done. Not bad. Well, yeah, clearly there's some room for improvement in this run. Because that was a pretty good split. And we saved 11 seconds, so maybe this can go further. Maybe this can be like a sub 135 for me. If I push myself a lot. If that's the case, then a 140 estimate for this will be fab for marathons. So this is another thing.
Is this a castle?
What you would want here is you would want mini turbo usually. And that's so you can actually like get a boost when 1
I've never
appears on the
seen a
timer.
sword that big.
It's literally the exact same as charge start boost in Wii Play. You have to tilt the Wii remote down when 1 appears.
You can hit the tanks with a homing attack.
Also, these cycles are completely different because we're getting here faster than usual. So you have to be very careful dealing with that. So now, the everlasting question. Who's going to rock the place? That's the question of the day. Of every day. Skill check there. Sometimes that fan hits you, sometimes it doesn't. The intentional method is, by the way, fire gaze just hitting enemies sometimes when I do that, and then
Strike the
we'll get
creature in the
pearls
head
from it.
someplace higher up. When the hoop gets smaller, move the
Yeah,
Wii remote
the
forward
intended
with
strat. Oh, come on, why does this not work sometimes? That was fully contracted. Yeah, going a little different than the intended strats here sometimes. But funny thing with this game is you can just avoid stuff by just not doing anything. That's not what I did, Sonic. Okay. And he's not holding 2 when I am doing that. Come on. Thank you. But we can also use speed break sometimes to get through these spikes at very specific moments. Don't do that. Yeah, the intended way with those fans is to use time break. And that slows down time, means that you can dodge them for free. Because then they're going a lot slower and you can actually see where you're going. Here we're not doing that, because time break is obviously very slow.
Sonic, look up!
Let's keep going, Shara.
Normally you can jump around these, but I'm not even going to bother doing that here. I'm going to wait for this to go, though, otherwise you get hit. There you go. I actually played that, because I have sub-warp boost, I have to play it even more differently than usual, and I still got hit by the fire. I'm just going to grab a ring here. There we go. And we're going to drain it into here. We're going to go for this launch ring. Just mash the last one. Doesn't really matter too much. And we're going to do a quick... yeah, speed break through there. And there's a little strat here that I'm going to go for. Nice. Yeah, so normally you have to wait for those falling objects to come through. Oh, nice. We skipped the spike ball as well. Perfect. Yeah, why did I do that? That was never going to work. You can't speed break through those, sadly.
Speed break.
I will speed break this, though. Yeah.
That was tight.
Yeah, a lot of different stuff going on in this level. Compared to usual. We are almost at the point where we would unlock speed break, though. Because normally in the run we would defeat this level and then we'd go back to Sand Oasis to do some levels. And that is the point where we would unlock time break. And speed break and time break.
3, 2, 1.
Thank you. Cool. Yeah, so you want to go through here, you want to grab these pearls. Actually, no, yeah, this is one we would normally have speed break for. You want to grab those pearls using Pearl Collector. Speed break through this bit. Through those spikes. Got hit there, unfortunately. I think it's because I'm going slightly faster than usual. The cycles are different. So I actually want to be on the left there. See, it changes all your muscle memory a little bit. And then we're just at the end. That's just it. That's the level. So from this point, this level on, we would normally have speed break. So the only difference now is that we have more gauge to use. And we also have a ton of extra other skills. Normally we'd have to do some clever sort of equipping and then sort of discarding skills and equipping new ones and then going back to old ones. Here we're just putting everything on. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's fine. So what I need to do is I need to use the area of effect of fire gaze to hit those orbs. So if I just hit the middle one and it's just fine. What are you doing, Sonic? 1, 2, 3. So the last one, you want to do 2 homing attacks and one regular hit. Ha! Oh, this is so annoying sometimes. Right, please let me through. Thank you. I'm going to land here. I'm going to do speed break. No. No, that's not what I wanted. I was trying to cancel it. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. Get off. Yeah, I'm going to have to just hope I don't get hit here. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, it's always scary. Always scary there. Right, please let me in. Thank you. Yeah, so normally there, what I want to do is actually get a 2 cycle, and somehow we're still saving time. This is so unoptimized. Yeah, there's a lot of potential here in this run. I mean, I guess it's because this is only my second run of this category. But normally you can get a 2 cycle there. What you want to do is hit the boss for 2 homing attacks and 1 stomp, and the stomp will do the fire gaze. And it will give you the bonus damage. And if you do that both times, you'll just win. The last cycle is really difficult as well. So it's good to skip that.
3, 2, 1.
That's why I was scared.
Hurry! We have to get out of here!
Let's go, Shara!
And now we have a really, really fast beat the clock level. 3 minutes. We're going to obviously smash that. We can do it in 1. So we're going to go this way. Perfect. Thank you for cooperating, game. And we'll speed break through this section as well. We're going to go on this launch ring. Go all the way. Go through here as well. Nice. Speed break through this bit. Go through there. Sometimes you get stuck on the wall. It's fine. And then here, as soon as you hit the spikes, speed break. Not going to go for the full thing because otherwise you get hit to the red barrel. You don't want that.
Sonic, it's just
And we're done. 90 seconds. That's it. That is as good as it's going to get. That's actually really good. Next is Levitated Ruin. Big skip here that I have not played in like 2 months. So good luck, I guess. Good luck. Good luck. Because you're probably not hitting it. But if I do, it's going to save me like 3 minutes. This is Levitated Ruin 1 skip. So,
3, 2,
best level in the game, by the way. I love this level. As much as the wind is incredibly frustrating. The music saves it. Oh, that was poor. Get on there. Thank you. Done.
okay.
why they decided to make this level push you back when you do anything remotely wrong. And by wrong, I mean not optimal. I have no idea. Anyway, we're going to get a bunch of pearls here. Speed break through it all. We get loads to work with, because obviously we have a higher soul gauge, so we can hold more of those pearls. You get 20 for every one of those big ones as well. So they make a big difference. Oh, that's bad. But the good thing is, with this run, we can just pretty much get right back up to speed because of the skill that we have, sub-warp boost, and cancel dash. So when I cancel the air dash, that will then give me a bit of a burst of speed as well. And we'll go for a speed break here. Yo, NT, thank you for the watch streak. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Yeah, so normally this wind would be really, really difficult to deal with. But here, because we already have those boosts... this is not good. It's burned my rings. The skill I have burned my rings. Oh, we are lucky. We are lucky to get away with that. Yeah, I'm sure I'm losing rings when I'm on rails because of one of my skills. Like, the post-game skills are really good, but sometimes they do have that side effect of, yeah, costing you time. Or, not costing you time, costing you rings and stuff like that. Okay, so, here is the skip, hopefully. We are going to try and clip into this fortress. Didn't happen. Unfortunate. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to take damage to this enemy. And we're going to have to try it again. Come on. The good thing is we have a huge amount of soul gauge going into this, so we can actually just retry it very quickly. That was bad. What? That's not how you do it. I'm gonna try something. Where am I? Am I in? I'm not in, am I? Why is it coming up with homing attacks in there? In the fortress? I mean, that's what I want. What? I have no idea how that worked. That's nothing like what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Alright. Sure. We did it. Yes. Yippee. It took like a minute longer than it should have. But I mean, we did it. Maybe it's because of the extra skills. I have no idea. I have no idea how that happened. Hey Queenie, how's it going? So what I was supposed to do is before a certain point on that red path, you want to stomp and stay in a very specific spot. And the reason for that, by the way, big rampage level here. We're going to go on a massive tear and it's done. So, yeah, what you want to do is you want to, just before you get past the door, before you're sort of go past being parallel with the door, what you want to do is jump, and just before you land, you want to do a air dash, and then hold like a 2 o'clock on the remote. So normally you're holding this, you want to go all the way there. And the reason for that is eventually, because you're still off the path, eventually you'll actually clip into the fortress. I don't know what happened there. I think it's because I had speed break or something. I'm sure it's happened before, but never to me. But otherwise, yeah, very odd.
Well, let's get that taken care of.
And we're just going to skip through that section. Very simple.
Speed break. Should I pull this lever?
Yeah, seeing all achievements mentioned in that was pretty cool as well.
We're back to where we started.
I already knew Medal Marathon got featured in there,
Now we need to find the next
but
switch.
yeah, I had no idea that was also going to get mentioned. Pretty cool.
Fun. Look out, Sonic!
Yeah, it's a really, really good video. So here I actually only need to hit that first one. Yeah, I don't know if I said hi and all that. Hi Queenie, hope you're doing well. Sorry, yeah, I was a bit preoccupied at that exact moment because I don't know what the heck happened. But yeah, hope you're good. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm practicing for, oh dang it. I'm practicing for Gofish next week because I'm going to be running this on Friday on my own speedrun marathon. So I need to do well because I have given myself a chance with my own game. First time I've done that since 2023 Wii Play. Sonic music and games from this era have such a good aesthetic. Yeah, this game really nails it for that. And that's about it. Yeah, when you know what you're doing in this, it's really, really fun. Come on. Why are you falling so slow? Queenie with the 2 years! Wowee. Wow, I didn't get hit as well. Nice. Thank you for the 2 years of Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free. 2 whole years. Wow. So I'm gonna actually go through here, get these red launch rings. Didn't realise how shaky you were during table tennis. I think it's just a natural thing, if I'm honest, to happen there. Yeah, I think you would be. I think Wii Remote pointer controls do really over-exaggerate how shaky you are as well sometimes. Because you only have to make a slight movement and it looks like you're going all over the place. Yeah, so here we can actually just hold left for all this section and then go through the spiral here. Like, it looks so difficult to dodge all this garbage, but it's really not when you know what you're doing. Alright, anyway, we're going to try and clip through the left-hand side here by doing this. By doing this. There you go. We are in. Normally you have to wait, kill some enemies there. Just going to go for a big homing attack. And by the way, this whole time I forgot to explain what we're doing on this mission. We are saving Sinbad, who is actually Knuckles, but no, he's not Knuckles, he's Sinbad. Who even is Knuckles? We don't know Knuckles. This is bad, actually. I need to do this. I'm supposed to jump there to hit that. It did not work. I really don't want to die here, but we are right at the end, so we should be okay. Yeah, cool. 2 years, I'm so old. Yeah. We got Unc and Aunt status here. Go through Mario Kart DS 32 tracks. Nice. Good luck with that. Hope it goes well. That's another minute save. What the hell? This is so random, but I came across a TikTok today where someone disputing that no one knows Sonic Boom. Wait, so someone was saying that no one knows Sonic Boom, or someone was saying that... Or someone was disputing that no one knows it. So, like, they were saying that people know it. Oops. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to go backwards. That's not backwards. We want to go backwards. So, hold, jump, go backwards. That's not good. That's fine though. We can deal with this. We're faster on ledges now with the skills I have. Oh, I didn't get the skip. That's fine. Normally you want to skip all that. Not gonna happen here. Oh, that's not good. I might die here now. Oh. That was close. That was really close. Nice. Okay, not the best. What you want to do is you want to do the same skip we did in the tower in the previous level and hit the spring. It's just a little bit trickier to do it on that version. Didn't realise that approved sound on TikTok was from Sonic Boom. That's so random. Wait, really? Someone was saying that people know it. So, Sonic Boom is not a great game. The speedrun is the main way I'm familiar with said game. And I know that in the speedrun it's absolutely littered with glitches. Like, right from the get-go, you are using a bunch of pause abuse. Like, the main thing, if you've ever seen a speedrun of Sonic Boom, the main thing you will remember from it is the sound effect for the pause. That is what you will remember. Like, that is just littered all over the speedrun. Okay, how's it going? Yeah, so I actually know someone who runs Sonic Boom, Hypnotics. Big Sonic runner, community leader. Yeah, the cartoon I feel like people are even more familiar with. Because that's what they were really leaning into around that era. Because they had, I think, 3 3DS games, didn't they? 2 3DS games, or 3 of them? Anyway, this is the Rampage warp kind of respawn abuse thing we're doing. So we're just going to keep on looping, and it makes these same 2 enemies respawn. Oh my god, Kane. Yes, I do. Hey Ken Yoshi, how's it going as well? Talking to Kirby, nice Kirby emote. Yeah, so, okay. So yesterday, if you're not in the Discord, by the way, you're not going to have a clue what I'm talking about. And if you're not British, you also probably won't have a clue what I'm talking about. But, I went on a bit of a speedrun.com rabbit hole yesterday. Right, just random games, okay? And I came across a game called Coronation Street. What is it again? Hang on. Coronation Street, The Mystery of the Missing Hot Pot Recipe, 2011. Okay. Which is already... It's a missing object game from 2011. 2011? That looks absolute garbage, right? I have the ROM for it. I will be playing it on stream. I will be playing it and I will be speedrunning it because there is a speedrun. I don't believe me? Give me a week. I'll be doing it. Trust me. The speedrun, I thought there was some kind of game-breaking glitch because it went. There are 5 runners, right? And there are 2 runs that are about 10 minutes, right? Right at the top of the leaderboard. And there are 3 runs that were all done on the exact same day that are over an hour. And it turns out that there was no game-breaking glitch. It is only... the only thing that made a difference is that they were playing blind. All the objects are always in the same place. They are normally all garbage places because you have a lot of, like, hiding spots are pretty much like... There's like a level in the butchers or something where you need to find sausages, alright? But sometimes they're just invisible. Like, they're just not there. They're just outlines of sausages. It's ridiculous. But they actually found a skip during their run, during their blind playthrough, where you can back out, because there's like a hint button, and it will just tell you where an object is. You can back out and go back into the game, and it will just refresh the hint. But if you know where everything is, then you don't need to do that anyway. Like, you can just click where everything is. So the top runners, who have like 10-minute runs, just know where everything is. So you don't even need to use those. But it turns out all 3 of the runners have run Kirby. All 3 of those bottom runners that did their blind race. Which, to be honest, is probably better than if I did a blind run. They are probably going to have much better times than if I did that. I guarantee I would not be beating their times. Also, I did that wrong. I'm supposed to do a smaller jump there. That's my bad. I'm just autopiloting right now because I'm talking about Coronation Street video game. It did also teach me that there are other soap opera video games. Apparently there was a EastEnders video game for the ZX Spectrum, which looks really odd. Oh, come on. Stop throwing. Thank you. Oh, don't go here with 0 rings. Okay, cool. We're cool. All those shows need to die. The funny thing is, it's like, it's kind of the only thing keeping linear TV going. Like, those shows genuinely get, like Coronation Street gets like 3 million still, which is kind of ridiculous. But it's like a dedicated 3 million though. The thing is though, if they didn't have those anymore, they would not be doing new shows. ITV have about 3 hours of news a day now, and they have done for like 5 years. Like they just are allergic to making anything new outside of a 9 PM time slot, or for ITVX, their streaming service. They are actually allergic. They're definitely allergic. Like, they would not make new stuff if they got rid of it.
I'll take that. Okay, let's use this.
Are you kidding
People would watch new shows if they wanted to do any, but there aren't any. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I mean, they do new shows as well, but like, they would never be doing enough to fill out an entire schedule every day. Or I have been watching Traitors, actually. I hadn't got into regular civilian Traitors previously, but I've actually got into, because it was on in the background one day, so I actually got into the recent one, so I will probably watch it when it's back on again. I think it's normally on like around the start of the year for the civilian one, so yeah, I should watch it when it's on. To be fair though, I mean, I think Saturday Night TV died for you because I know you've said before that that's always when you stream, so that's kind of different. And it's the same for me. You recommend season 2? Yeah. Lemony Snickers, but I know he has a game. 2011 was 30 years ago. But yeah, I am very tempted because I was planning on maybe next year going to a UKSG, which is, which is like a speedrun marathon in the UK. I'm still in 2 minds, but yeah. But what I think would be hilarious is if I submitted some normal games, but if I also... Really? If I also submitted the Coronation Street secret hot pot recipe game. Because it would be like 10 minutes. And the funniest thing at the end of the run would just be like for the entire rest of the run, not tell people that I know where all the answers are, and right at the end, have the rug pull of like, how am I so good at this game? Well, it's because the answers are always in the same place. Right, bye. I think that would be hilarious. To be honest, I think that's a funny bit. That's a funny bit worth 10 minutes of a speedrun marathon schedule's time, personally. I feel that's worth it. Go. Thank you.
You can tilt the Wii remote left and right to move when flying. That was close.
There is no shot that misses. Are you serious? That's a 3 AM GDQ type game, yeah.
Good luck, Sonic.
I mean, I would consider submitting it for GDQ as well, but I don't know. GDQ wouldn't accept that. The only reason why I say UKSG is because it's Coronation Street. It's like a British institution. They're the only people who are gonna know what the hell it is. The funniest thing as well is like that game could easily have been made like 15 years before and it just wasn't. Please, I'm actually right, I need to lock in because this is a joke.
All right, let's get started.
Good luck, Sonic. Be careful not to fall.
UKSG British TV games block. Oh, trust me, I got them all. I got the collection. I got Golden Balls for the Nintendo DS. I got them a lot.
Good job.
It's a shame Golden Balls for the Nintendo DS has no speedrun potential because you know damn well that I would have done that by now. And for those who don't know what Golden Balls is, you do. It's the game show where you do split or steal, but no one ever remembers the rest of the game show. Except me, obviously.
No problem.
Like, I've genuinely seen people, I think it was last week, it makes me die a bit, little tiny bit, because there was a little bit more to it than split or steal. I saw someone say, it's like that classic game show, that classic British game show, Split or Steal. No! No, it's not that. No, it's not. There is more than that. It's just the fact that every clip of it on YouTube is just Split or Steal. That's... No. No. That's not it. That's just not true. I only know about that game because of a showrunner named Sam. Yeah. Honestly, it's kind of funny how that only lasted for 3 series, I'm pretty sure. And yet there was an entire, like, proper study done about, like, the decisions people would make. Because obviously, don't get me wrong, like, the meat and potatoes of the game is Split or Steal. Like, I will concede that. Like, that's what the whole game is. It's like, the big bit of the chase is the bit at the end. You don't watch it for the rest of it. That's why they have Beat the Chasers now, so you can just watch an entire show of the end bit. Oh my god, how has that happened twice in one day? What's going on? There's a ramp there, mate. Oh my god. Get on, please. There's a rail there, mate. Oh my god. Can't park there, mate. He was on a couple of game shows in the UK. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But yeah, sometimes you get, you used to get people on that show that would have like £50 left at the end. And they would just like steal for the funny. But there was a study for like, if it was a certain amount of money, like if it was over £10,000, how many people would split or steal. Which is, there's interesting stuff to that. I can see why there was a study done on it. I'm pretty sure we actually like looked at that study in economics. class. And then I told my teacher that I actually owned the board game, and we ended up having a day at the end of term where we just played the Golden Balls game.
Just made it.
Unfortunately, that was during COVID, and a bunch of people were ill, so there were like 3 people. There were like 3 people playing Golden Balls in economics class. That's why economics A-level was the best one. That is why. Anyway, I'm getting so lost with chat because I'm waffling on my own now.
3, 2, 1.
Stuff after stream will catch up. Yeah, that's fair enough. I feel like a lot of people do that. That's kind of why I don't watch as many game shows now. Like, I still do watch some sometimes, and especially Deal or No Deal. Like, that's probably the only one I'll actively go out of my way to watch. Also, I'm on 0 rings already. This is not good. Because I've got to get through 7 cycles of this. So this is slightly faster as well because we have, and this is probably the best chance for you to notice it, we get slightly faster homing attacks thanks to my extra skills that I have unlocked. Normally we'd have to wait a little bit between each homing attack. Can you go down, please? Backwards. Thank you, Sonic. Normally this is a really tense level because I need to get sub 125, but here it's just, we're kind of just playing. We just have to get through. Nice. 116. Perfect. I love traitors, however, I hate how unconscious bias is in the show, otherwise it's super fun. Yeah. I mean, that's just a problem with social deduction games like that anyway, I guess. I find it funny how popular Mafia and Mafia-related things have become from 2020 to now. Yeah, that too. I think it's just kind of snowballed. People have, and producers and stuff have seen how popular games like that can be. And it's like, yeah, we could make that a TV show. That's a good idea. Peppa Pig on DS. See, all the Peppa Pig games I own have no speedrun potential. I own the Peppa Pig DS game, I own one of the Wii games, and yet the ones with speedrun leaderboards are not those versions. Big shame for me. He said, mate, somebody stop him, he's going full Brit. Yeah. Can't park there, mate. So here, because of sub warp boost, we can literally just go for a very well timed air dash. No, don't hit me. I hate you. Why are you doing that? Actually, we can go here. So because he's in attack phase, we can't actually do anything. But what I can do... Oh, come on. Oh, really? Well, what I'm supposed to be able to do, if the game actually lets me, is just stop his attack phase early. 1 hit, of course it is.
Just 1 horn left. Time to finish this thing off.
It's not over yet, Sonic. Stay sharp.
There we go. Oh, seriously? What is going on? This should not be failing. I'm going all in on this, as usual. Oh, come on. What now? Why? Why is it not... Okay. Please. Have mercy.
That was tight.
I skipped both cutscenes and barely saved any time. What the hell happened there? That was bad. Simpsons Hit and Run Taskmaster is the only game show I need in the Big 25. Yeah, let me know when that happens. Big Taskmaster fan. Remember the Charlie bit my finger kid? This is him now. Links to SM MIDI. I would never be the Charlie bit my finger kid. I'm pretty sure whoever owns that video tried to take it down and sell it as an NFT. And then I realised that was absolutely stupid and didn't. Completely dumb. What? Shard Taskmaster's already a thing. Nice. I love how much Taskmaster's caught on as well. Because that is a really good show. Like, that's 20 series in and it still hasn't got old for me. And a lot of people as well. It's just a really easy watch. Nice. Let me in. Let me in.
This doesn't seem very sturdy.
Good.
Speed break.
And we'll go through here. And we're going to wait here because we need to get this. Going to go on the top path because this is faster. And we're just going to go straight down. Fire gaze will kill the enemies as well. And we'll speed break into here. Speed break into here. Thank you. And now we just get a bunch of extra pearls. I'm not sure exactly how to grab them all, but there you go. One thing I hate about Traitors, actually, Traitors and IRL Mafia, compared to the games, there is no reason to sus anyone at the beginning. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's another thing. With the skills that I have, I'm losing even more rings, but I get a bunch of... Instead of losing soul gauge, I gain soul gauge. That's why this run is so fast. Because normally I take damage and I would lose like half my soul gauge, but that doesn't happen here. The opposite happens. We gain soul gauge. SM MIDI hits the SM Griddy. Who invited this guy? Who invited this guy on Gofish? Who invited this guy? Anything for charity, I guess. In Among Us, it's like they can be near the kill. You saw them faking a task, etc. In the IRL games, there's literally nothing. Yeah, I think that's just the flaw of the TV format. Like, maybe if there were reasons in the actual challenges, like different things, you know, in like Trapped, the children's game show, you definitely remember it. You have to remember that. I feel like I've had multiple conversations with you about Trapped. Let me in, thank you. Yeah, so you know, in that. Purple lips lady. Yes, the one with purple lips lady, yeah. So, you know, in that, I'm pretty sure they used to be able to, like, sabotage the tasks, right? So, if it was like that, where they could have, like, an impact on the tasks for their own benefit, then maybe it would be good. And, like, if they kind of had to do something like that at some point. And they would be rewarded in some way.
It's full of treasure.
Like, going into it, not knowing what Traitors was, other than like a few clips of previous series, I kind of expected that that would be what they would do. But that's not what they do. Let me in. Thank you.
Quickly, we must find the king. Speed break.
No! How did I die? I was speed braking. Huh? What the hell are you guys talking about? British game shows. That's all you need to know. Listen, if Queenie started me on a tangent about British game shows, I will not end it. There is no end to this conversation. It will just keep on going. How am I so far behind? What happened? How was that bad? Yeah, basically Trapped is a British children's game show where it's like Among Us. You do challenges and stuff, but there's one person sabotaging all the team. It's actually one of the best... It has to be one of the best children's game shows ever.
Don't get too careless.
And you might think there's not a very high bar for that, and there isn't. But yeah, Trapped really is one of the best ones. I don't think anyone would dispute that. It's a very, very limited contest.
Wow, this place is huge.
There are some good ones, but
This is why they call it the skeleton.
yeah, that's the big one. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Drained it. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit again, so I'm gonna have to wait. I have to wait for it to be fully contracted, but I also need to wait to not get hit by a massive swinging pendulum. Okay, I need to catch up with chat in a minute because I need to lock in on this one. If I die, I have to redo the whole thing again. Alright, let's go back. So I need to go this way. There's a very specific path here. I think I'm skipping one. Oh no, I got him. Cool. So there's one spare enemy in this arena, but we do have to kill 40 enemies still. Alright, so this one doesn't activate properly. You actually have to go in the line of sight before it actually activates. And we are done. Nice. In the civilian one, but no one does it because it's really easy to get caught in the ones they give. Okay, fair enough. But that's what I mean, though. It's like, you've got to make it encouraging for someone to actually do it and jeopardize their position in the game. Kind of like a social deduction game, and they did have a sabotager, and they made the thing so bait. One of the challenges was to get everyone to scream. Bro got voted out immediately. Yep. So here, I'm literally just going to hit one enemy, the rest don't spawn in time. Have I ever finished a season of the Celeb Traitors? I think this is the first one, isn't it? Is this not the first one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stomp, go back. And the stomp will kill the other 2 enemies. And that does it. Very, very particular setup in this level. Oh, they have Celeb Traitors in other countries. No, I've never seen any series of the Traitors before this one. In fact, I actually missed episode 1 of this one, which is kind of silly. But it's because episode 2 was the first one that was on, and I'm not going to go back and I'm not going to go back and watch episode 1, most likely. Okay, so here we're actually going to go left a little bit. Every time we go up and down, we can go slightly more left. And eventually we'll just get over to the other side. We can't actually do a stomp straight away here, so we have to do an air dash, then a stomp. We can go for speed break here. Actually, we're just going to go all the way, because we're pretty much done. Nice. We are done. Yeah, Nico and Milana. Like, a lot of times, shows like this will get, you know, C-list celebrities. But they have kind of gone all out for this one. Like, even the YouTuber is like a massive one in terms of the UK. Like, he's literally been on BBC News and run for mayor. So, like, it's not just like he does his own thing and he's also British. He's like Yeah. More than that. Yo, Artsky with the raid. You're joining us for the British game show talk. The obligatory British game show talk of the stream. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream? Good to have you with us. I missed 3 enemies. I'm gonna restart. That's not a good idea. Is that the one that's people trying to convince people they're related to celebs? No. I don't think so. Not the traitors. Right, I need to hit this one so we get 3 enemies. But yeah, we're doing secret rings and we're going to do some Wii Play later. I imagine you were doing some, I'm guessing resort. Thank you for the shout out to Artsky as well. Yeah, hope you had a good stream. For those who don't know me, I'm sure you probably do, but if you don't, I'm SMidi. I normally speedrun Wii series. We are currently derusting secret rings because I'm going to be running this on gofish next week on Friday. But we will be doing Wii Play immediately after this run. 2 runs on sub 358 pace into hole 7. Oh, don't. One of them passed the luck check and the other did not. Oh, that's unfortunate. GG's though. You got this. So we're actually going to wait here. We're going to do a speed break to hit this enemy. And we are then going to hit a few of these. And we'll be done. The skeletons don't count in this level, but the last ones do. For some reason. I don't know why. Oops. There was a show where Chuck Norris's nephew was an amogus plant. What? What? Okay. I got no idea.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we're currently, the big goal in Wii Play is sub 18 minute bronze medals, which is a completely ridiculous goal, but I have been on 17.3x pace. Frame perfect, by the way. I hit the frame perfect again. How do I keep doing this? I can't keep getting away with this. Also, I barely made that. So this run is any percent, but we have the skills that you would normally get from post-game. Immediately after any percent. So we are going really fast. Anyway, here's this section. What a strange string of words, that's so funny. Gotta find the show and show us game. Next you'll be hitting FPDs easily, yeah, steady on now. Let's not get too carried away. Yeah, so I would have had 17.3x, low 17.3x bronze medals last week if I was 1 frame closer on Mission 3 and Mission 5 FPDs. I would have had low 17.3x, not even 17.3x. Low one. Claim to fame? Never heard of it. Oh, I was reading chat. Well, good thing this run is not a real category. That's why I don't really care. It's worth practicing, but yeah, I know how this works. It's an auto-scroller, so... You just have to hold top left at the end. Both celebrity relatives to step outside their famous family members' shadows and live together under one roof. So it's just Big Brother. It's Big Brother at home. It's Big Brother, but for Nepo babies. Is that what this is? That's what this is, isn't it? It's Big Brother, but for people who are already famous, because they are Nepo babies. That is exactly what you have just described. That's what it is. And I guarantee you it was made by another network who was trying to rival Big Brother. I guarantee you. Yeah, Jojo Siwa was on UK Big Brother last year. I know this year, even. I don't even remember. My perception of time in the last year is very wrong because of moving house and stuff. Like, I have no perception at all of whether that was this year or not. I think it was. Claim to Fame is by ABC. I keep getting clips recommended of different countries' versions of Big Brother telling the contestants that COVID happened and they'd all be going home. I keep getting those in my recommended. It's like, yeah, instead of being locked in a house with a bunch of people and maybe winning a lot of money at the end of it, you're going home to be locked in with a group of people and not earn any money. That's pretty cold, actually. That's pretty cold. That's pretty cold. Wait, really, Queenie? I did not watch Big Brother, so I don't know. I have no context. It's really not the kind of reality show I'm interested in. Dan Giesling. Okay, we have lore with Dan Giesling. Dan Giesling has a speedrun.com account. I'm pretty sure that guy won Big Brother. What's that? Oh, is it 'cause... Oh, no. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm stuck in this room otherwise. I would have been softlocked there. You lose 2 rings per second. I would have just been flat out stuck in this room. I thought that was just gonna stun lock me. Well, that's good that we're actually out at least. Cool. That could have been bad. Yeah, so Dan Giesling, actual Big Brother winner, right? Of, I believe, like, American Big Brother or Canadian. He did, and is the reason why a Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classic speedrun category exists. And it is a very weird one. It is the category All Games Win Online Segmented. And he did it in 7 hours, 26 minutes. But you don't have to do it all in one section. Like, I feel like we added it just because it's Dan Giesling that did the run. Like, I think it was before I was a mod. Because I don't know. I mean, I find it funny that it's on there, and I mean, it's nice to have segmented categories recognised in proper leaderboards occasionally. Like, that's pretty cool. I've got nothing against it, but I just think it's a really weird category to be on the leaderboard. So, anyway, he was the first one who did a run of it. So, it's literally just doing a run of all the games online in the public lobbies. But the thing now is that the game is dead. So you can just get viewers to jump in and give you the win for free. So it's a really dumb category. Like, I have speedrun Clash Royale, and I can conclude that that is less dumb than a Clubhouse Games category where you try to deliberately match with a viewer who is going to throw the game. Like, yeah, like that's what it is. It's just co-op, but with extra steps. That's what it is. I think it was a great idea that, because he obviously wasn't trying to do that. Like, he was just trying to play the games. I've not watched the run, but that's what I got from it. He was just trying to play the games, like normally. So that's fine. But obviously the speedrun strat is just to get people to throw. So it's a really odd category. And I'm glad no one's run it, because I have no idea how to retime it. And I would need to ask someone, whoever verified the previous runs, I would need to ask them. Because I basically verify all the Clubhouse Games runs at this point. Or most of them. Oops, I'm supposed to jump there. I am... What are you doing? Spawn camping me? Okay, I'm just gonna not use the spring, sure. You're just spawn camping me, whatever. You know him because of Northern Lion, that is wild. Fell in love with this guy on the show and there's a whole thing. Oh no. Damn, that's rough.
Something's coming. Watch out!
Oh.
Is it aiming for us?
Yeah, I didn't even know that. Okay, I'm just looking at chat now at this point. I'm just looking at chat. There's a Twitch streamer who's friends with a Twitch streamer I watch who was apparently on Big Brother. Yeah. I'm guessing that was the Dan Giesling moment. Wait, this is... oh no, it's Die Hard. It's the Die Hard challenge. It's fine. How'd you even win on Big Brother? It's literally just whoever gives you the most votes at the end. It's just a popularity contest. That's all it is.
Is the room spinning?
I feel like the point of Big Brother is not who wins. It's just how people get on when they're forced to be stuck in the same room with each other. Well, at least that's how the UK one is now. But I digress. ITV when they have to commission a series without... two ex-Tories and Nigel Farage. Anyway. Yeah, well, to be fair, UK version is also because it's on ITV now. ITV, the same people who downgraded Deal or No Deal's £250,000 jackpot from 2005 to 100,000 in 2023. Okay, I'm ahead now. Cool. Like, 2005, £250,000 is £500,000 now. So, that's... Yeah, they fell off on that one. You should look up Fall Guys world record. I actually did. I went down a speedrun.com rabbit hole this week, and I saw the Fall Guys world record is like 1 minute. Was that during some kind of like special event or something? Because why was it already in the final at the end of the game? I've not played Fall Guys in ages, but what was that? Like, I thought you had a bunch of other rounds where there's a limited amount of people that get knocked out. Media CHG speedrunning celebrity. I'm more of a celebrity from Wii Play. Did you see what I posted in the Discord? There was a French YouTuber with 200,000 subs who has posted a video about Wii Play, and he actually goes into the speedruns. Askins. So I'm mentioned in that video like 3 times. At this point, we can just quietly remove it. Yeah, I don't know. Now it's already on there. It's already in MISC anyway. It's the only miscellaneous category on main board. I'm right to just keep it. Like, it would just be unfair to the people who have already run it if it was then removed. We'll be having our own stories of how MIDI, the winner of Deal or No Deal, speedruns. Yeah, I'm gonna be on there eventually. Trust me. I'll get on there. Chat, I'll remember you when I'm famous. I'll remember you when I'm famous, when I'm hosting Deal or No Deal, when Stephen Mulhern gives up the gig in 17 years. 2042, you'll see me. I'll be there. ITV, hire me now. I promise I'll ham it up. I'll ham it up. I've got a whole VOD archive to prove it. Okay, but that is actually a really good start. I've never had all 4 hit all the enemies. I'm normally a bit slow. No! 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 I didn't want to do that. Oh, that is mean. I didn't want to go back there. I just wanted a normal jump. Oh, that is so sad. And there's no checkpoint, so I just go back to the start. Wow. What a way to lose a run. So, I could have just looped these enemies 7 times, but instead what I want to do is loop them 4 times. And then I want to jump forwards and hit the rest of the enemies. Wow, that really sucks. And specifically because it's the beginning of the stage, it thinks because there's no checkpoint, oh, we're just gonna restart you. Like, we're not gonna kick you out of the stage or anything. We're just gonna restart you from the beginning because you haven't hit a checkpoint yet. That's why I just got screwed over. And also my extra speed and stuff probably made a difference there. Okay, somehow I'm not losing all the run. What channel had Deal or No Deal before? Channel 4. So, funnily enough, Channel 4, when they first picked up Deal or No Deal, was actually the first day, because there was a big, like the big host of Countdown, which is like their first ever show they ever put on Channel 4. He passed away, right? So they needed a replacement for him. And on the same day that the first episode aired of the replacement host, right, was also immediately after the first episode of Deal or No Deal. Which is kind of a funny bit of lore. Like, they really bet it all on Deal or No Deal, and won. They bet it all on red boxes. And they won. I have no idea, but I did a run with Crazy Tone Dog of it. Wait, a run of what? This guy probably should have never won the show. Interesting. Ooh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. So when I'm sliding, I can't get hit because of my skills that I have equipped. If he does an L attack or a Z attack, then I can hit him because he leans forward. Basically, if I'm on the left-hand side, there won't be a blind spot. But if I'm on the right-hand side, there is a blind spot in hitting him, but it's easier to dodge him. Ah. Yeah, the moment the text disappears, you have to let go of 2, the jump button, and then when the red marker appears, you then go for the hit. Oh, come on. Oh, I almost got away with that. With, like, the earliest jump ever, trying to get extra rings. Okay, that's fine. This is a really scuffed fight. You're supposed to do this in a very meticulous way to manipulate the RNG to be easier. I did not do that. I'm just trying to go for the win at this point. This game's checkpoint system seems sketched. Well, there's no checkpoints on bosses. I'm assuming you mean the previous level. There we go. Yeah, the checkpoint system's fine. It's just that if you haven't hit a checkpoint, you just have to restart the entire level. Which is obviously an unfortunate coincidence for that one. Okay, yeah, now I'm skipping cutscenes in the run. This is totally possible to sub 135. Absolutely. MIDI Twitch partner when? I don't think that's going to happen. Yo, Omega, how's it going? If you ever become a game show host and meet Steve Mulhern, pull some strings and let me meet the guy too, I beg. I mean, if you're in Kent at some point, then you can get in the audience for Deal or No Deal. No, 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 no. I want to get a full soul gauge so that he attacks me with the big one. He's not going to do that. Oh no, he might do. I'm risking it. Oh, that was close. I wanted to go for that cheeky extra ring there. So now I'm only hitting I'm only getting hit for 20 rings every time because we have maximum skills, maximum soul gauge, but none of the other skills make any difference here. That might... Whoa, hang on, was that 13? If that was 13, this might be the 2 cycle. So on the next hit, if we get 4 lights instead of 3, that will end the fight early. It is incredibly difficult. Okay, he might be going for it. Oh, he's not. If I get a full soul gauge early, he will then go to do his attack early. Okay, I think he's doing it. Come on. Come on. Okay. Why am I fighting a wannabe Machamp? So this is the guy we just fought, but after he absorbed 3 of the world rings and became this incomplete monster. That's the lore. Okay, if we get 4 lights, that's it. It's basically frame perfect. We did it! That's it! We did it in a run. I mean, it's not actual any percent, but we did it in a run. Wow, what an ending. No way, we did it. Arg's bicycle strat. Arg's bicycle strat, that's it. And that's time. Wow. All that goofing around. All that goofing around yapping about game shows. And then I just pop off with bicycle strat. Okay. Okay. Nice. I mean, it's a big workout. You have to do this for the whole attack cycle. Basically, there's a specific point where you need to get a motion input in like a 3-frame window. And then there's another really small window where you need to not get one. As far as I understand. That's what I understand from people that know this game better than I do. But yeah. Wow, nice. Pretty cool. Pretty nice, pretty cool. Anyway, that is the run. I guess it's going on YouTube because it PB'd. Even though, I mean, I'm probably not going to use this as a marathon submission because it was only a few minutes better. And my commentary on the first one was better. I'm probably going to use the one from Gofish going forward. Hopefully that goes well. I mean, I'm glad I got 2 cycle. 2 cycle is, yeah, pretty cool. This game has a lot of lore though. So, yeah. I would do a cutscene % run of this, but it would genuinely take like 40-50 minutes longer. Yeah, it's still a very good PB, yeah. I mean, part of me does want to come back to any % in this game, like proper any %, and try and push further, but I don't know. I think I should just play other Sonic games, learn other games in the series, rather than putting all my eggs in one Secret Rings basket. I've played this game for 6 months now. It was 6 months ago that I did my 12-hour challenge of this game. I picked it up, and now we're finally marathon ready. And yes, the first one, other than the Sissant Marathon, which is a pretty, a very different kind of speedrun marathon. It was nice that it was on there, but yeah, it's a very different kind of speedrun marathon. It's a lot more chilled out. And obviously Gofish is my own marathon. But hopefully at some point we can get this somewhere else as well. That'll be great. Thanks for the GGs. Thank you, Seagull, Oxkey, Queenie, Omega. Black Knight? No, I'm not gonna put this game down and play Black Knight. I don't hate myself that much. I always forget about that. When you go in the home menu and you do the Wii menu thing for about like 0.5 seconds, the game unpauses and then stops. So the music just carries on. This game's so silly. Anyway, it is time for 4x3. We're gonna do some, some runs of Wii Play, and that means we have to change to 4x3. So yeah, I'm gonna add that PB onto the list though. I've already got a sore throat from yapping so much in that run. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna chill out a bit more in this one. 1581 Sonic and the Secret Rings, any percent NG plus, and that is 137.33. I don't care too much to push this category though, because technically speaking, NG plus you could use any post game skills. The only reason why I'm doing this is because I want to get better at this one, because this is the one I would do on speedrun marathons. NG plus light is the exact name for speedrun marathons. NG plus light just means I'm forced to only use skills that I've unlocked immediately after completing post game, rather than getting a maxed out save file and having ridiculous amounts of like soul gauge and stuff like that, because it just makes the game incomprehensible. I think we need a balance between the game being sluggish and slow in any percent to start off with, and just boring for people to watch for 30 minutes, and the balance between that and having all the skills and it being incomprehensible. The balance is this run. It's NG plus light. That's the balance. Welcome back, Queenie. You've got such similar length names. Welcome back, Joopy. Hope you're doing well. I think the purple is very slightly different. Yeah, I guessed it was magic. Hope magic went well. Okay. Oh, Joopy, I hit 2 cycle. I hit 2 cycle in a run. I went from 1 minute ahead because I was just goofing around and reading chat and stuff, and I now am 3 minutes ahead. Yeah, I got bicycle. I still find that strat name so funny because it's the bicycle strat, but then you get the bicycle if you do it right. It's just the best. But I don't really have a consistent strat for it because I don't know exactly how it works and which inputs I need and which inputs I want to avoid. The cycle is only bisexuals get it. Yes, let's go. We did it. We did it, Reddit. Yeah, I mean, both are true, so. Okay, let's do Wii Play. Did I hear? It depends what it is. Did I hear that girls aren't allowed to eat chicken and chips according to TikTok? No. And that's why I'm not on TikTok. What does this mean? What does this mean for the chicken and chips community? Like, I actually, if it was a choice, this is why I'll never be Twitch partner. If it was a choice between getting TikTok and like doing all stuff like that and like really pushing YouTube shorts and things like that. Like I like doing a YouTube short from time to time of like a funny clip or something. But if I had to push it and that was the only way I could get Twitch partner, I would not be doing it. I actually don't care. Like, if I get Twitch partner, it will be organically through Twitch. Like, I genuinely don't care. I don't want to put myself through that. I have better things to do. But yeah. I'm so glad I never got TikTok. Oh, green jump scare. Like, I got TikTok for like 2 days during COVID and I just didn't stay on there. At drywall thoughts. I only recently started doing TikTok because I have so many short yapping segments. It's perfect for that app. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, it's up to you. Like, it's fair enough if you want to be on there. It's just that it's definitely not for me. I would rather direct my time to spending 100 hours doing Wii Play Bronze for sub 18. TikTok and Twitter are low-key very similar to each other in my mind. What, toxic? Yeah, two sides of the same coin, yeah. That's what I said. Alright. Who's ready? Who's ready? We are gonna get sub 18, right meow. Alright. Bronze. No, Wii Play Bronze. New 17XX comparison. There we go. Almost forgot to post the link. Yo, Mel, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, sub 18, right meow. That's what's happening. That is what we're doing, right meow. Okay. Kelvin is not ready for this run. Kelvin does not run bronze. I don't think he would, knowing that he knows this strat exists. He has a 19 flat. And he almost had sub 19, but he didn't get 2 fish strat. I can relate. I've had many a good run die to that. I would have like an 1801 or an 1800 if I didn't fail 2 fish strat last stream. Okay. So, here's the change, right? So, what we have, I'm going to turn the light because it's going to get dark. It's like 5:30 already. So, ow. Don't hit the desk with your knee. Good idea. Right. What I have is I have my 1802 comparison. What I also have is, and this is new as well, as of last stream, I have a tank's exits counter. This is counting the number of times I have exited tanks at that amount of time. So the X means that you can replace it with any number. So 25X just means in 2 minutes 59 or less. 24X is 2 minutes 49 or less, and so on. If I want to get a sub 18, I would like a 23X, or at the absolute highest, a 245 is realistic. If I popped off in Find Me and Pose Me and everything. But yeah, it's a 23X, that's what I need. So yeah. But what I now have is I have a more balanced comparison. I have the sub 18 comparison, 1759. There it is. 1 minute 2 seconds in billiards. This is new. I have been pushing myself to get a sub-minute billiards in pretty much all these attempts. In this stream, I am going to continue any run that is ahead out of billiards. If it is a 101 or a 1 minute flat, I will continue it. Yes, it obviously makes it very difficult to PB because my gold split is 41. So my BPT is 1701, so I can afford 58 seconds of time loss right now. That's all I can afford. So if I'm losing 21 in billiards, that obviously puts me really up against it for the rest of the run. But it gives me more chances at getting through tanks. So I need to just give that a shot, really. But that's the plan. We're gonna continue all runs that are 102, 101 or 100, or obviously lower. And that's pretty much it. So yeah. Anyway, another thing. Last stream I got a 6 break that actually beat my 7 break PB from 2 years ago. So maybe we are getting better. Alright, let's go. Let's play. What happens if I replace it with a number higher than 9? Then the universe explodes. Don't do it. No, that would mean it's the number higher, silly. Yeah, I'm the first person to get a 1762. Call that sub 18. Goodbye, cruel world. Big. Little slow. So yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to play this today. We might do Carnival Games Mini Golf again. We might do Coronation Street, the search for the secret missing hot pot recipe, whatever that game is called. Do you all want me to play the Coronation Street game today? Coronation Street, the mystery of the missing hot pot recipe, 2011. I will do it. Yes. Oh well. Now you've said it, I gotta do it. Now you've suggested it. Grind for world record. I'm genuinely convinced I could world record. If I got good enough, I could totally world record. I could. Or I could at least get like a decent time. Whoa, that's a 6. Okay. Oh, I can't go for much though. I'm gonna have to go for this. It's Coronation Street. Coronation Street has powered me to this. The missing hot pot recipe point and click game. The sheer thought of me playing that on stream has got me a massive 6 break. That looked really good as well. Like, potential for even better. Didn't even get score skip again. That will probably be the best billiards of the day. Unreal. Alright, come on. Lock in. Lock in, please. Okay. That's fine. So, because I missed FPD, I'm now 8.5 seconds behind. We will get that time loss at the end. Please hit. Nice. Okay, we have now recovered the 8.5 seconds. If I get FPD on the final mission, I will save 20 seconds. Good save. Not good save. Terrible. Stop trolling. Okay, this could very much be alive if I get this, though. Come on. First attempt of the day. I tried to save it. I knew that wasn't hitting and I tried to Hit the bullet again. The teal run away. Come on. The teal just run away. The further I am from the teal, the less likely I even have a chance at it. That's unlucky. Not the best start. Especially looking at how that was going at the beginning. I've seen so many good breaks recently and so many rewatches of the previous 7 breaks, and that just looked like it was going to be a 7 for a little while. It's very possible I get another 7. It has been 2 years. And I've done so many attempts. Like, it is possible. And Jimmy Nutrin had 3 in 1 week. So, stranger things have happened. I mean, I would say what a start to the session, but, like, the only reason why it was a really good start is because I got really lucky. I would have loved to have gone for a double with the 7 ball as well that was over the pocket, but nothing else was really good there, so I kind of had to go for that instead. That was really my only option. I guess I'll just have to keep mentioning Coronation Street, the mystery of the missing hot pot recipe before every attempt, and then we'll get a 6 break. I just have to keep mentioning it. That's a 3. Have I heard about the new speed game, Unfair Flips? I have. I've seen Nina running it. Miss Truffles. It looks so awful to run. Like, I can't imagine grinding it myself. Respect to the people who do, but I cannot imagine grinding that. That would... The only thing that would grind for me is my gears. The faster you get a sub-18, the faster we find that hot pot recipe. Now, the funniest thing is I know what happens at the end of the game. Like, it's probably the biggest plot twist that could happen in that game. Like, the bar is very low, and it doesn't go much higher. But in terms of plot twists, for the low potential that the game has, it's a very unexpected ending. Don't spoil it. I won't. No spoilers for a 14-year-old game that I guarantee no one here has played, including myself. This is good enough. Barely. I think it's a 1 flat, but I did say I am continuing any run that is a 102, sub 102, and I will do that. That's a late split, it's a 1 minute. It's sick, I'm addicted. It looks like a funny game for stream content, but I can't imagine speedrunning it. Like, that would be the kind of thing that you would do once and never again. Poor. Does Hank Hill show up and tell you to ditch the hot pot for a grill with propane? Okay, I think that would probably be more of a plot twist. You got me. Okay, so now, because we have a 1 minute billiards, I really do need 2. As I was saying, we need 2 FPDs. I would love to get so good at FPDs that I know exactly when the brown tank is going to do that on the, like, 5% of runs where that happens. And I can just, you know, go straight for it and just hit it. I can back it up sometimes, but not with the brown tank shooting that close to the wall. I'm feeling it today. I'm feeling good. Yes, we've only got a couple more hours, but I'm feeling good. We're getting this 17 today. It's happening. It's coming home. 9 break. 9 break is going to happen. I think my plan for the Coronation Street Hot Pot game is to do like an hour blind, give up, and then in the next stream, before I stream next, I would then learn all the answers and just have cheat sheets and then do a run. The funniest thing is that the hint refresh glitch thing isn't even optimal. Because the optimal thing is just to know where the answers are. Like, it's even a variable on SRC. But none of the runs at the top actually do it, because they just know where the answers are. Interesting. 4's going in. Okay. It might be winnable. It's a slow shot, but it was with a 4 break. Oh, that's bad. That's bad, though. Oh, I think I might have choked it with that. I'm gonna go for a double. Oh, that did nothing. No, it's dead now. I need to hit the results screen at 52 seconds. Otherwise, I will not get out in time. Good. It is good. It's another 4. Decent shot. Good. Dead stop. And middle pocket. Okay, decent. I heard this is solved, but you need nerves of a Tibetan monk to hit the pixel consistent. So this is not solved. The 9 break TAS is basically so precise that it needs to start billiards at a very, very specific frame based on your Wii system clock. It also locks the IR pointer. Nice. It locks the IR pointer to such a specific position, a numerical position on the screen, that not even a TAS can replicate, a proper TAS can replicate it. Like, that can't even happen because of how precise it is. You have to hard code in where it's gonna lock the pointer. Like, it's just a joke. Okay, that's not good. That's cost me like 3 seconds. And I also can't go for FPD here either. And also, yeah, it basically, every time you restart, the balls go in slightly different places. The one that's solved is Clubhouse Games Switch. That's the only one that's solved. Because you can just do the same shot every time and the 9-ball will go in. And it actually ends the game because it's a normal game of 9-ball pool. That's right, Nintendo coded in a proper game of 9-ball pool. Ah. No! I can't... And now it's not letting me because I'm not next to a wall. Like, I can't. I can't even try it. If I'm not next to a wall, I have no attempt. I just have to get lucky. And very lucky as well. If someone gets it, it will be a huge event. I mean, the main thing with the TAS 9 break is that we now know that it is possible within the constraints of the game. Like, there was no power modifications or anything like that. Everything that was done there, in theory, could be done in the game. The power of the shot is capped. Like, if you do the same thing every time, like that, like really hard, every time, you'll get the same max power. If you go even harder, you're still going to get the same max power. As long as it's not like a really weak shot. So, like, it was pretty much just to prove that it is possible and it can be done. And knowing that there was one setup that does it, I mean, the number of permutations of every specific place that the ball can be, the 9 balls can be in the diamond, is probably higher than the number of combinations of a Rubik's Cube. I wouldn't even be surprised. Like, they are tiny, tiny adjustments, but yeah, that's how precise it is. That's why no one had ever, before the TAS tools advanced last year, no one had ever managed to hit the same break twice. Even with no adjustments and just hitting the ball in the exact same position with the IR pointer, it would always be different. That's why the advancements in this game have come so far in the last, like, 18 months. Because it was only about, like, last February, I think, that we actually knew this stuff about this game. Like, I think when someone gets a 9, people will just not believe them. And at the same time, it will be fully believable because this game just does whatever the heck it wants. As long as you have a decent shot, you can do anything. You can get a 0 break, you can get a 9 break. You can get both back to back. Sounds like Kelvin needs to grind some more and stop with the excuses. Wilted Rose. That's what I'm saying. Come on, Kelvin. Hop back on the billiards machine. You know you want to. You know you want sub 18 bronze as well. to 800 attempts, by the way. We're going to hit 7k today. That's my aim. 7k or sub 18. Obviously. If I get sub 18, we will not be hitting 7k. We will be celebrating. We will be celebrating by playing Coronation Street. How have I not remembered this name yet? I keep having to look it up. Coronation Street, the mystery of the missing hot pot recipe. We will be playing that when we get sub 18. No, I tell you what. Right, this is the itinerary. When we get sub 18, this is how it goes. Right, we pop off. Right, I break everyone's eardrums. Okay, and then what we do is we do our 1 NG run as promised, and then we do Coronation Street, the mystery of the missing hot pot recipe. That's the itinerary. Okay? Just Just to get that clear. This is a multi-step process. This is no Wii Play 5830 where I just sit here crying for 40 minutes. No. We've had that. That moment's come and gone. What we're doing now is we're getting sub 18 and we're playing the Coronation Street game. That's what's happening. That's a 4 break, by the way. Pretty good. I'm gonna go for a foul. Oh, I guess I should have just been an idiot and went for the risky shot that was not worth going for. Of just trying to hit any random balls. Guess I should have just risked it on that one. My bad. Come on. It's probably a shot worth clipping, actually, for the tutorial. I actually was trying to think of different sections to put in the tutorial earlier, and that is one of them that should be in there. Three. I'll continue anything that's a 3 break or better. No. Maybe that was salvageable, but I doubt it. And even then, it would have been very slow. Looks good, looks good. Is good. It is a 4? Yeah. Okay, possible double with the 9 and the 3. Dead stop. Yeah, stop shot from there. You have to go with a bit more backspin. Oh no. Oh, that worked. That was lucky. Okay, pray. Pray this works. Nice. That'll do. Right, don't go too fast. Good. Decent billiards. That is a 56. Wish me luck. I'm going to try and get a world record Rabbids TV Party hundo. Good luck with that. I know you said how optimized that run is. Oh, come on. Stop waving. I want to play the tank game. I want to be 5 seconds ahead, not 4. It's a normal. Okay. Could get sub 221 if you're locked in. Well, I hope you do. Two runs in a row where that happens. And you're still going that way. Well, if touching the Mii is RNG manipulation, I'm not touching the Mii ever again. This is barely possible. No. Doesn't work either. At least we actually had an attempt at it, but it was too erratic still. So is the structure of that game in like days of the week then, I'm guessing? Because if so, I find it very funny that the gauntlet in that game is a Monday. Of course it is. I'm guessing that's like the RNG you need to get the run started. Ken Yoshi has become Garfield. He hates Mondays. My routine to get the bad game out of the way first. Yeah, fair enough. I know about that. I do that one as well. It's called Wii Play Bronze medals. Alright, 3 runs out of billiards. Not a single one has been sub 3 tanks. Let's go. Come on. The thing is, the sub 3s are very rare. Like, I'm not getting 2.5x's very often, purely because at that point I know I'm not gonna get a good enough run anyway. Please. Oh, he's had a possible double shot as well. Why? I'm gonna go this way. That doesn't work. Oh, it does, barely, because the 7 went in. Nice. That is barely... Okay, it's a 1 minute, sure. I'm taking it. I said I'll take him, so I'm doing it. A minute or a minute 1 is fine. As long as I pop off in tanks. It means we get to see more tanks anyway. Oh, this minigame in my route is just the second split. Nice. That's why we need to get runs into tanks. More runs into tanks is probably a good thing. I need to tell myself this. I know a 101 or 1 flat is not ideal, but it's better than spending double the time in billiards. Or more. Gives me a break. Gives me a good mental reset. That's why I need to sit a little bit back. Rather than just sit right next to the brown tank. I don't know why I keep doing this. Come on. Fine. Okay, it's winnable. Okay. Stay on here. Are you serious? Stop moving! I've not had a single good attempt. Not even a possible one. I've had one possible one, but it was too erratic. And the rest, the teal has just been nowhere near a wall. I knew it was going to run away. That's why I had to try it with that one. And I don't like trying it on the middle obstacles anyway. I like using the edge walls. It's just been such a pain. I mean, if I'm getting a run, at least when I get a 1 flat or a 101 billiards, it does force me. Like, instead of doing decisions on the fly and backing out of doing FPD where I should or shouldn't, it just forces me to go for mission 5, which is great in a way, because it just means I know what I need and that's it. So I never get attached to the run until it happens. But it just never happens. And when it does, it's already a dead run. That's usually the case. But we've had a mission 1. We've had 2 mission 1 FPDs in attempts, so that's good. Good sign. We had a mission 3 FPD as well. No, we got 1 mission 1 in a run and 1 mission 3 in a run. So best of the day is 1. But we've had 1 of each, which is obviously a good sign. Is that going in? No. Five hours stuck in RNG hell, that's pretty rough. Okay, this will make the 2 go in. Yeah, nice, that goes in. Decent. Okay, I don't think I can do a lot with this. Hold. Okay. What now? Because this is too slow otherwise. Unlucky. Almost hit the 6 there. It died to minigame that doesn't work. Oh no. What, is one like really broken or something? To draw shapes with the Wii remote. Oh no. Classic Wii remote jank coming in, of course. Yeah, I think I can guess roughly why that's gonna be bad. If Mario Party 8 has anything to go by. And Mario Party 8 doesn't necessarily do it bad, but yeah, I can see why it would be awkward. There's another game like that, but it's far more easier. It's been a little bit long since the 6 break. I think I need to mention Coronation Street, the mystery of the missing hot pot recipe again. To will it into existence. Okay, the 9 and the 6 would probably be a double setup, but I can't go with that. Okay, this might actually be continuable. No. And I'm not going to mourn it too much because it was going to be a 102. Show minigame that was 7 seconds ahead of world records. That's unlucky. Seven seconds for a run that long just shows how far and like how optimized it is. Whatever. Whatever, go my 2 ball. I knew that bank shot would probably work, but I wanted it to hit other balls as well, the cue ball. That did not happen, and that's why it wasn't good. Oops. Sounds about as difficult to get a run started as Clubhouse games win all games, if I'm honest, if there's so much RNG. You have to get through all the terrible games right at the beginning. And then you actually have a run. 3. Double with the 6 and the 8, possibly. Not now. Okay, sure. Interesting. Don't get back out. Okay. That's just rude. Robbing me of a 1 minute flat. The 9 might... Okay, no, it's not. 9 will not go in. You have 3 time saves for 49 out of 49 minigames. Yeah, that's pretty low. Four? Oh no, it's just a 2. Oh no, it's a 3. Okay. Good double. I'm gonna go for the 7. Because it's a straight shot. Can you hit it, please? Thank you. I'm gonna go for... Oh, it barely doesn't work. I was gonna go for the 3 and backspin into the 5. Doesn't work. Sad. Decent billiards, though. Good. 56. Two runs in a row. That's not the walk of shame, that's the walk of disgust. That should have worked. We have another possible attempt. Come on. Stay down here. No! How close? Like 3 or 4 frames. Okay. Difficult because I was quite far from the wall, so I had to start the attempt early. But it was a good attempt. It was a dead straight shot. It was just poorly timed on the second bullet. First actual good attempt of the day. Would probably have been a 2-3x if I hit it. Should have hit the mission 3 though. I know it doesn't matter now. But I should have hit that. And it would have been a 2-2x. And then that really puts the run on. Because that gives me 10 seconds of leniency. For finally, which is huge. Like if I'm ahead on this set of splits, we are on a very good run. Even if I'm behind by like 1 or 2, because there is some time save in the last few games. I've not played like super close to my sob. I have had to implement half seconds into a lot of splits because the splits are just that short in here. But even with that, it is still possible if I'm like close to ahead or behind, but not by much. Chat, how many more times do you think I can mention Coronation Street, the mystery of the missing hot pot recipe, before it gets boring? 4? Nope. Possible double. Very possible double. Very easy jump shot. Yep. Jump shot. No, not jump shot. Yeah, foul there without... no, double with no foul, which is good. And I'm going to go for this, which is risky. Oh, that squeezed over with the cue ball. Okay. From that far away, those are pretty difficult. Good billiards. So 50, 52? 53. Yeah, that literally just hugged the cushion the whole way. Yo, Zangoose, how's it going? Alright, the streak was going to break at some point. That was close, I can tell. Ooh. Chilling at the moment, thinking of picking up some food for lunch. Nice. Oh, yeah. The troll. Yeah, okay. Okay. I get it. You can kill my run. I get it. Oh, don't you dare. Please. Seriously. How? And then we're just suddenly on a mid run again with no FPDs. So it's not even mid, it's worse than mid. Come on! Yeah, this is literally not even going to be a 2-3x if I hit this now. So of course that means I'm going to hit it. This will be like a... It might even be a 2-5x. Which just means it's dead. Oh, and yeah, I should have hit the other one because you're going to be the troll now. Okay, I'm glad I didn't. I was 2 frames away. See, now you've mentioned getting food for lunch. The only thing I can think of is succulent Chinese meal. I don't know why. Oh, BRB? No worries. Hope you have a good lunch. Whereas for me, I'm going to eat these brown tanks for my lunch. That's what I need. Actually, no. The brown tanks are not the op. The op was that grey tank. That's what ruined that. The brown tank did nothing wrong. As usual. Well, I mean, they can be a pain sometimes, but the grey is more unpredictable with the being annoying. I'm so ready for this sub 18. I'm so ready. I need it. I can't do many runs next week because I'm getting ready for gofish. Like, it's going to be in full swing next week. It starts on Friday. Ends on Sunday. No streams by me. Unless I squeeze one in on Monday. And then we are straight back into Wii Play attack mode. After the marathon's over, I think. Okay, that's like 0.8 slow. and a slow shot. Whoops. Three? Yeah. How did that end up being a 3? Three. The place I was gonna order from is busy for the next 90 minutes? I'm guessing that was like a proper restaurant or something, right? Surely. Because that's a huge wait time. DoorDash time. It's a very small place. Okay, fair. Okay, I don't know if this works, but I'm gonna try it, because I don't really have any other options. 2 of them are going in. Okay. I think it's still dead. Just, it's... Yeah, it's pretty much like continuing a 1 break. Yeah. With only 3 workers? What? Wait, so if they're on like... If the chef's on lunch break or something, that's just it, right? They're just closed. Extremely popular suddenly. Yeah, they need more people. Yeah, like that's what I've always thought for like really low staff places. Like unless everyone can do the chef stuff, which I doubt. Hey Kiro, how's it going? Runs have been okay. We haven't had any runs out of tanks. All of them have game overed in tanks. We've had 2 possible 2-3x paces. Actually, one of them was a possible 2-2x pace. We had another 6 break as well, so that was cool. Other than that, not a lot is going on. And we got a pretty good secret rings PB earlier, so I'm happy with that. So we're going into this session pretty charged. Yo, Dylan, how's it going? I'm gonna go for this, because it then means I can go for the 9. Nice. You're in home for you. Good luck with home. 2 chefs and 1 register, I see. Holding the wall place, if that makes sense. Oh, okay, so it's not like an eat in place. It's just kind of, you get your food, that's it. I love these 7 TV emotes. Yeah, home is a good one. Three out of the last 4 runs have had mission 1 FPD. Yeah, we got clean as well. Yeah. We got clean, we got home. I speedrun Mario Party 8 sometimes. If we hit 10 subs this month, I will be running Mario Party 8. Come on. Don't troll me. Stop. Oh, everything slow that is possible to be slow. Come on. And it's back to being mid. Oh, get off the wall. Get off the wall. Why am I going for mission 3? I genuinely think I'd be better off learning a mission 2. Somehow learning a mission 2 FPD sub. Like, seriously. Because even then, like, even when I do hit mission 3, best case scenario, it's taking me at least half a second to set it up. Yeah, mission 3's been so bad today. I've not had a single good mission 3. Oh, come on. One frame. One frame. One frame. What pace was that? I missed it. How many runs is that now? Like 6? 6 of them? And I've still not had a single run. Unfortunate. Why is it not playing the clip? I just made a clip. Oh. Would have been like a, to be fair, it would have been like a low 2-4x. I think. Yeah, that would have, okay, I don't really care too much about that then. That would have been a low 2-4x, I think. Or maybe even mid. And if it's a mid 2-4x, I practically need a 5me20 PB. Which is not going to happen. Realistically. My home is just shooting zombies. Rabbids goes so zome. I'm thinking sushi is going to be my lunch. But your name is Zangu Sushi. You're going to eat yourself? You can't do that. I'm gonna have -1 Twitch chatter. You can't do that. I need this. Alright, straight into a 4 break. Go! Hit the ball! Oh, why did I do that? Okay, that was just dumb. It works because sushi is my name, but it's also a food. Oh, I see. Right. I get it now. I get it. Oh, why is this the object ball? Do you split through the spacebar, or do you have a foot pedal? I split through the backslash. I used to be a spacebar enjoyer. And then I realised that was kind of silly, because I had global hotkeys on at the time. So, as soon as I would start typing a sentence, that would just keep splitting a bunch of times. And on my keyboard now, the backslash is in a really good spot. But my numpad is all my other controls. So I have 4 break as well. I have undo split is 8, because obviously that's the up. Is that going in? No. Close though. I have 5 to pause. I have 2 to go to skip a split, and I have 0 to reset, because obviously it's 0. That means the run is done. Zero being reset has caused me issues before, but I don't know if I'd want to move it to like F keys. I don't really want to move my live split stuff to F keys. Like the function keys. use F for any kind of game, PC or Wii/Wii U. F is to pay respect. Exactly. If you lose a run, you press F to pay respects. Yeah, you pay respect to the speedrun. That's a good one, actually. I think a lot of people are spacebar enjoyers, or just any convenient key that is not spacebar. I will give spacebar one merit. It is very satisfying to hit the spacebar as a split key. That is the merit of the spacebar split enjoyers. That's the best thing about it. That's not going in. Oh. If I went with a higher power shot, I think that would have worked. The reason it didn't work is because I went in with no power there. Yeah, see, this is why the spacebar enjoyers like spacebar. I respect that. Unfortunately, I like being able to actually use my keyboard during the speedrun. Although now I don't have global hotkeys on, so... Actually, do I have global hotkeys? No, I do still use global hotkeys. But if I still had space, then I wouldn't. And that just results in more skipped splits, so... Not really worth it. That's a 4, isn't it? It's another 4. Okay, I think I can... I'm just gonna... No, I'm just gonna pocket this. I'm not gonna jump shot that. Jump. And then this one is another jump shot. No, 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 no. Not a good jump shot. Okay. It's a 101. It's my first 101 that I'm gonna continue. Oh. Oh. Disgusting. F8 for toggling global hotkeys. Oh, I forgot that was a name. That was a function. Alright. It's just as mid as all the other runs then. We are very evenly spacing the good bits of every attempt today. Very even. Okay, so, someone do FPD? Actually, no, I can do it quick. So, that will explain some stuff, and I will explain the rest when I can. I get that it isn't very clear because I haven't actually finished a game today. But yeah, long story short, it means that you both win and lose. And if you were theoretically able to do it with 0 setup time, you would save 37 seconds. It is probably the biggest strat Bronze Medals has and will ever have. No. Ooh! Oh, it's mid though. It's like a... Oh... yeah, it's dead. It's like a 247. I can't... If it's not like a 245 absolute maximum, I can't. I'll continue it, but the chance of this succeeding is very low. Like, extremely low. BPT is 1742. And that's... Think of it this way. These 4... Find Me subsplits combined are better than my Find Me 20 PB. That's the problem. No, it is great that I hit it. Like, it's always satisfying to hit it, but, yeah. Yeah, someone renamed this to Yassified Where's Waldo. Oh. Oh, I get it. Yeah, so I lost 3 seconds on the easiest split. You see what I mean now? I mean, I'm happy to, you know, get to a game that isn't billiards or tanks. But we won't be here long, is all I'm saying. Garfield. How much faster the sub-18 splits compared to your Find Me 20 PB? I actually don't know. Because the 20 split also includes the losing part, which isn't in the 20 IL. Okay. No. Yeah, in my PB, I PB'd Find Me 20 by 2 whole seconds. I had not had anywhere... Are you serious? I had not had anywhere close to... That kills it, by the way. I've not had anywhere close to a Find Me 20 PB in 2 years. About after that. Other than that. I did not see you earlier. What? No. It's, This game's RNG. You don't know where the answers are going to be. It's dead, and we've got an entire split left. Oh, I love bronze medals. I love bronze medals. I love bronze medals. I see rabid me. Nope. Is it you? It is. Yeah, it's a bit of a reaction test. The coloured hats do help, but when you're at this level of optimization, not a lot. So, coming in clutch. Should do individual games. I would love to see you do more Wii Play. I know you did some a while back. No. You. That's not even sub 3. It's actually, that is horribly mid. I need at least a sub 3, even if I get on the most crack pace ever. And that's a 303-ish. I'll close out Find Me just to show you. But I don't think this is worth continuing. The only reason why is to farm oppose me gold, because there's technically a level 2 exit that would save me 6 seconds. Yeah, Jack Black is one of my me's as well. Yeah, this is now BPT of 1811. No, 1812. Maybe worse. Yeah, it's 1813. Well, I might as well do it as a no reset now. Unless I lose table tennis. Entirely possible. I have to sit really close to save the maximum amount of time, or close to it. Ah! Don't glitch. Stop glitching. Stop! What? No! Don't do that! What is going on in the corner? Stop it! Okay, I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's because my sensor bar's tilted. Okay, I think that will hopefully not be fine. Yeah, okay. So as you can see, there's no time save. 6th place, 16 by 9 run, nice. So here I need to get 150 before the end of level 2 and lose for the strat. The problem with that is no one except one person has ever hit that strat. And that person is not me. 142 is not bad. Yeah, I'd like to see you run medals. Medals are pretty cool. But I'm biased. I just am a permanent disliker of NG+. How can you get 150 before level 3? So basically Pose Me operates on a 30-second invisible timer. So the game doesn't end until, or each level doesn't end until all the bubbles have been popped. So you can't end the levels early, but you can get more bubbles. Oh, where's my drift? This game don't work, bro. Oh, yeah. You know what? Out of principle, no reset. You can blame Charge for not seeing the rest of the run. No. I got better things to do, like spending another 8 minutes in billiards. No. I'm not letting Charge get away with this behaviour. Inconsistent ass game. Yeah, so basically, if you go faster, then you will pop more bubbles. And the way that you can do early exit is mainly because of a thing called Pose Meaty. So when I was doing bronze medals one day, and I'm talking like a year or two ago, I was kind of goofing around because the run was dead, right? And so I lost a life in Pose Me before the end. Because normally we used to just lose lives when you were close to 150 points, which is obviously what you need for bronze. I saved time, and I was like, I didn't even play very well, and I either saved time or I barely lost any time, and I was very confused. So I went after the run, I booted it up again, and I started to realise that if you lose lives early, even though you drop the 10 perfect bonus points for losing a life on level 2, it's faster. And that's added to if you do a strat where basically the pattern is 6 right, 6 left, 6 right, 6 left, and then it starts to alternate. At that point, you lose a life, and the pattern resets 6, 6, 6, 6, and then it does the same thing. Lose another life, the pattern resets again. The timer still stays quite low, so you have to do it quite fast. But if you're really, really good, that is how you can get level 2 exit. One person ever has done it, and that is Arrel. Not in a run, but she has done it multiple times. And she's also the only person ever to do it. And it would save like 5 or 6 seconds. So it's like a mini Tanks frame perfect death. Yo, Rudiger, how's it going? You love tanks? Based. A lot of tanks enjoyers. We do love tanks here. Even if I'm bad at it. Sometimes. I'd say the only thing I'm good at in tanks is the frame perfect deaths. In terms of actual tanks IO runs, I am not as good because frame perfect death doesn't save any time there. If it did, I'd be killing it in that category. Yeah, so tanks exits is basically the time that I left tanks. Also, I need to add a 2-4x because we got that just now. That was our 5th one that I've logged. So, yeah, basically, if I finish billiards and tanks within 2 minutes 40 something, which is what I just did, I finished in 2:46, so that's a 2-4x. It's basically a way of me tracking how many good paces I've had. If I get a 2-3x or lower, then that means I am on a good pace for my sub-18, which is my ultimate goal for this category. You play tanks on your lunch break each day? That's awesome. Also, I need to put the Mario cap on. I don't love this. No. Call me SMIDI the way this is going to be the best billiards I ever play. Nah, you got to kill yourself Ursi for that. Ursi's the go at billiards. Ursi can get double jump shots. Ursi can jump 2 balls off the table in 1 shot. It's wild. I don't know how. It's the one thing I can't do in this game. Genuinely don't know how she does it. Because it's just really impressive to me. Where's my pointer? Why? Why does it do this? There we go. Fine, I'll wear the Mario cap. Thank you, Queenie. 6,900 attempts, by the way. We already passed it, but it happened. Your friend almost hit 43 in charge. Your friend is Ellie. Right? Ellie, perchance. That's how you... Didn't you get into Wii Play from Ellie, I'm guessing? Yeah. Yeah, you know she's the GOAT, right? She's the GOAT of charge. That's just the truth. You have 2... Well, no, there are multiple big GOATs of charge, but I've started calling Theon charge lately. But Ellie has literally caused us to add a paused versus pauseless variable, which I just find the best. Like, there is no way anyone will ever beat any % world record without pause buffering anymore. That's how far it's come, purely because of Ellie's pause buffering and other people also pushing the game quite far. Been grinding Resort as well, nice. What do you run in Resort? I didn't actually know you run Resort. Does that foul? I don't think it does, right? Nope. It's not a topspin foul. I'm gonna do this. 3! Okay, wow. What a lucky shot, okay. I had a feeling the first 2 would work, but not the 7 ball. I don't think anyone could have anticipated that collision. That was just a really lucky collision. You've run every category you can? That's pretty cool. I really would love to run like All Pro or something one day. Is that 5 out of the last 4 runs have had an FPD? In Mission 1. Actually, no, we missed on one of them. 4 out of 6. Welcome back, Niddy. Okay. Fine. 5 of the last 4. Okay, cool. Yeah, honestly, I'm happier with that than just, like, a couple in one session. 5... Oh, no, wait, 5... I've just realised what you said. 5 out of 4. Yeah, whoops. Chat, I'm better than 100%. I'm just that good. Yo, VNCZ, how's it going? No. Oh, so that's how it is it? That is so jank. I've never, ever gone for an FPD on that wall. I was so lost. I feel like I was playing Super Luigi Bros going left instead of right. What was that? That felt so weird. It was close. I don't know how, I was just winging it. I've never tried an FPD on that wall ever. At all. I mean, if I hit it, it would have been pure luck. It was literally just flow state mission 5 FPD attempt. That was all it was. There was no other way I was getting that. That's how maths works. Oh yeah. 108.46, nice. Didn't practice or look at the world record. Yeah, I think a lot of it... The 32 tracks leaderboard is very deceiving, because I've done a few 32 tracks runs, and obviously I've done a lot less than all missions runs in Mario Kart DS. But I feel like a lot more people have a good, really solid 32 tracks. I think I said 48. I'm too Mario Kart 8 pilled. A lot of people have got really good 32 tracks times. But not a lot of people have got good all missions times. Because what position am I in Mario Kart DS? Yeah, I barely did any 32 track runs. Because you have to reset your save to do all missions runs. So I would barely ever do 32 tracks. I think I'm like really, really low. I'm 204th out of 291. That's not terrible. I'm terminally mid in Mario Kart leaderboards. But in all missions, I'm 15th out of 47. So, yeah. Co-op Blackout, Wii Sports Resort. Resort Bingo is pretty interesting. It's very varied. People seem to enjoy it for Wii Series Olympics. Chat, Wii Series Olympics is around the corner again. We have time to organise like one more Wii Series tournament, and I got to hop back on the admin horse again. I got to organise Wii Series Olympics too. Wii Series Olympics 2026. Who's gonna be there? Because I kind of got to do that again soon. I need to test the maths of the changes to the leaderboard scoring. Like, how is it already time again? Like, it's not time yet, but if we hold it around the same time as last year, it's 4 months away, so I need to plan for it. It's not an event I can just do. Because there was months of planning involved for Wii Series Olympics 2025. Wii Series Olympics was first suggested in 2024. It didn't just happen. You have the third most co-op runs in SRC. Don't you have like a bunch of oh, what is it? Jackbox runs. You want to do more event related stuff? I would highly recommend Wii Series Olympics. Wii Series Olympics is really fun because you don't have to be like good at the games, like all the games. We have so many all-rounders play and like do well, and it's just a fun time. It's just a good time to like learn a different game, learn a new game. We had a few new runners of Wii Play. I mean, we had a new runner of Wii Play Motion who is now taking motion world records. MIDI about to shill Wii Series Olympics every second. It's the new 3DS drinking game. I was close to mentioning DS. I'll have you know, I just got through a whole conversation about Mario Kart DS, and I did not once mention that I yeah, sorry. As I was saying, Chat, I meant to be on mute for that because I didn't want you to hear me mention about me breaking my my. I think this is the dumbest bit I've ever done. I think this might be it. This might be it. I think I might have peaked. This is my dumbest bit, and my only other bit for the entire stream has been Coronation Street. The mystery of the missing hot pot recipe. That is my only other bit today, and I have somehow topped it. And I don't know how. How will Mura take over Olympics? Okay, I mean, we kind of all knew that Mura would Olympics, because everyone that knows the Wii series well knows that Mura is the all-round GOAT. Everyone knows this. It's uncontested knowledge. Neddy was close, Cedric was close, but everyone knows that Mura owns the most games in terms of like being the best at the most of the middling categories. Everyone knows it. Mura beat me in the silver medals fast exits category in Wii Play, and he almost beat me in 1 to 9 challenge. It's just that I popped off in one run right at the end of the deadline. On the last night of Wii Series Olympics, I beat him. He's gonna ban Mura. I'm not banning Mura from taking part in Wii Series Olympics. Mura's the only one who was streaming anything. Mura's the only one providing us with content. Mura's the only one doing free promotion for Olympics. He's the one we need to keep. Wii Series Olympics is fine until Hexadecathlon. Yeah, I really need to attempt it again. I've not done any learning. I've just been busy. I don't have motivation to now. After that first attempt went so badly, I have such little motivation. I still want to do it at some point, but I don't know. It's so difficult. Am I still drinking for that muted section? It's up to your discretion. Okay, this is not good, because I can't jump shot this. Oh, never mind. Don't need to, it's a foul. Bullying MIDI is always amazing, yeah. Shouts to me going through my clips earlier on today, and I remembered the existence of the crotch shot bullying during Sonic and the Secret Rings hand cam, when I'm pointing at my splits, but Droopy points out that I'm pointing at my crotch. I was not pointing at my crotch, I was pointing at my splits. That was the best? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No. I disagree. Oh, wait. Oh, that almost went in. No, I wasn't pointing at the crotch. The funniest thing is I was looking at my preview, deliberately making sure that it looked like I was pointing at my splits, and you still pointed out that I was pointing at my crotch. I can't win. I can't win. I was pointing at my splits. Wii Party and Wii Play Motion. Oh, you should totally get... Yeah, you should totally get Wii Play Motion. Wii Party, I don't know where you are, if you're in America or not America, but if you're in America, then Wii Party is awful to find, because it's so expensive. I don't know why it is. But compared to European copies, same with a lot of games as well, Wii Play Motion as well, the European copies are so much cheaper. It's a shame, really. That would have been a 4 if the 9 wasn't there. The multi-Wii categories are so good. I wouldn't recommend Wii Series Marathon because it's all the bad categories. Literally, there are like 3 good categories in that entire run. I will take every opportunity to diss Wii Series Marathon that I can. It's not the worst category ever, but there are just not that many interesting categories in there. I love playing an hour of Wii Fit auto-scrollers. I say with a gun pointed to my head. But no, Wii Play series is really fun. But that's because I'm a Wii Play runner. I imagine Wii Party series is really fun. So there are good ones. Yeah, $40 for no reason. Yeah, you could get the Japanese one. Okay, I'm gonna have to go for this and just hope something else good happens. I will take that as good, because at least it was faster than if the cue ball kept on rolling. If the cue ball kept rolling for eternity, that would have been worse. This is a decent billiards. Don't know if you want to homebrew your Wii U because you're scared. That's fair. I did it, and I am pretty, you know, averagely tech literate. So you should be fine, as long as you follow all the steps. You won fight over all games you can win. Here's how MIDI can still win. I can't believe I said that on the stream. Do 5 of a kind gold to prove I didn't point at my crotch. But how will this prove anything? Also, that was not the ideal setup. That hit the bottom of the brown tank. It's supposed to hit the first corner. Yeah, 3DS, I've heard it's easy, but I've still not done that. And even if I did, I wouldn't be able to use it, but that's another story. Drink up, drink up, drink up. No! Okay, didn't die though. Come on. Lock in, please. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing on NTSC Wii Play right now, so I can get the time save. I'm just running it through Gecko. So, it is a way. Alright, come on. No! 2 frames. Why? Oh, that would have been so good. That would have been a sub 240. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, go get your food. You don't want to miss your order. Oh, why is this so frustrating? I got like another hour in me. I got 1 more hour in me. Let me catch up with chat, see if I missed anything. I really want to be done with this so I can run Wii Play Motion again. I want to get like 1 good run of all the 2P categories and then leave again. Because I'm probably going to be miserable running plats for sub 120 or whatever it is. I keep forgetting what the barrier is. I think it's sub 120. Yeah, sub 120 is possible now because of the 2P strats. I have a suggestion. Just run Wii Play Motion. True, actually, yeah, should I do that? No, we've got a job to do. We got to finish what we started. and get what I should have got over a year ago, which is triple FPD in a bronze run. Job? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I shouldn't have said such awful words. That's going in. Oh, it's close. For an angle like that on the middle pocket, yeah, they don't happen often. That might go in. Okay. Is this your new 9 to 5? Congrats on partner. Yeah. I'm gonna start doing daily sub goals. Daily sub goals. Chat, for 70 million subscribers, I will do one run of Wii Play Motion. Please give me money. Clocking in the billiards factory to get 0 monies. No, 0 endorphins and 0 monies. Yeah, sounds worth it. Yo, Rusted Heretic, how's it going? One run of club full game all stamps. I would not be doing that. That would be a subathon. Changed my mind real quick from that would not be happening to that would be that would be a subathon. Chat, for 1,000 subs I will get 1 stamp. 1 stamp in Wii Sports Club. Should maybe start talking about Yuri in here to tempt good luck. Maybe we could merge it. Maybe we could merge it with our already existing RNG minute talking about Coronation Street, the mystery of the missing hot pot recipe, and also mention Yuri. I wonder if any of the people involved in Coronation Street know about Yuri. These are questions that we really should not be asking, but we are. We are, and I just did. Look, open the VC, let me yap. Don't, I have to go dinner. That's a dangerous, dangerous decision. Yeah, actually, I'm just going to go on mute and let Jupy yap while I lock in on billiards. That's the secret. Enjoy food. Oh, we're so close. 7,000 attempts. Excluding the bronze medals billiards first splits. 7k. The secret is you need a local Jupy. Everyone does. Three. And we get a double. We get a double as a result of that message. Okay. Okay. I'm not reading that. No way, we get another double. Jupy has blessed the run and I hate to admit it. 2 doubles. 2 quick ones. That better not be it. That better not be sub 18. You're welcome, by the way. Yeah, thanks. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. No. Oh no. Please, if we get mission 3 as well, that'll be the first one of the day. Okay. Okay. Never mind, back to normal. Back to normal. Everyone pack it up. Pack it up. Okay, okay. No, you can go eat dinner now. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, but it is possible. It is possible. This could be 2-3x. Oh, one again! 1 or 2 frames! No! No! 1 or 2 frames again. I think it was 2. Oh, the force fent PV was not to be. Alright, time to get back to talking about Coronation Street. My favourite missing object game from 2011. The GB files remain hidden in the stream vault. Yeah, the stream archive vault. Stream archive vault. Number 480 something, whatever. I don't remember. Probably more than that. Rustic. Nah. Okay. This is okay. This is really a chat room. Take your pick. Alright, well, it's time for the Force Mask PB. I think the Force MB PB is the one where I get triple FPD, but like a 3-minute 30 find me. Just for the maximum chaos. I think that's what that one is. I'm gonna bed, see ya. Get me out of this chat. Yeah, fair enough. It is so late for you. Yeah, you might as well go to bed. Have a good night. Not the smile. Well, it's great that we've had a very sane chat room during the very sane Wii Play Billiards session. Has it been an hour yet? I need to take off this cap. Oh, it's been half an hour. Okay, never mind. Thank you for the good luck, Heretic. $7,000, very close. It's happening. We're gonna get 7K. Because we ain't getting a run, most likely, in the next 20 attempts. Well, we might. But we'll probably end up back in billiards. I actually was like struggling to do that run because I was just in hysterics. And it's very difficult to play pointer-based games when you're laughing. It's literally you laugh, you lose. That one where you forgot to start the timer was gonna be the 9 break. Nah, the alternate timeline where the only runs you get are the ones where the timer doesn't start. How would this affect the Wii Play timeline? I would never have had 58:30. I actually would have had 57:40. Three's going in. Nice. Okay, maybe I can do a jump shot. It's gonna be a weird one. Nope. No, I can do one better. Oh. Oh. Okay, I think this is lined up well for the 7 though. Yeah, literally perfectly lined up for the 7. That's fine. Go. Oh, come on. I mean, it was dead already. Possibly good here. Yeah, 4 and a perfect setup on the 2, which is great. Cool. Good start. Then we're going to not foul this one. So we can go for the 6. Which will be a foul. Oh, lucky. Decent. It's a 53, I think, or 54. Okay, 54 is good enough. It's ever since I've started to accept a 101 billiards. I seem to be doing better. First 0 out of 2 of the day. 0 out of 2. So the backward shot is 0.2 seconds faster, but I'm terrible at the FPD setup for it, so I don't go for it normally. That's why I did that. I knew that was happening, but I just didn't care. My instinct now is if a bullet is coming towards me on mission 2, just take it. Because if it does hit me at the same time as the grey getting hit, then it's going to be a great FPD. Unfortunately, I was on 1 life. So that was not a good instinct to have. Really going to mourn the loss of that one. Zero FPDs on a 54-second billiards. Say it isn't so. Alright, we've got 40 more minutes. We need to summon Droopy back from dinner if I get a run out of tanks, yeah. We'll ping at cute thingies. Oh, yeah, the crash, the hard crash at the end of the session. Of course it happens. Always happens. Every time. Always one. There's always one. The hard crash. The humble hard crash gecko moment. The humble hard crash. As always. The one constant of the world. The humble hard crash. Ruining my session and forcing me to take a break. Chat, it might be time for me to finally cave and play Coronation Street, The Mystery of the Missing Hot Pot Recipe. It might be time. Why does the hard crash happen? I have no idea. The only thing I can think of is Gecko moment. Sometimes it does it. I've even had one where the game booted up and it came up with the safety information splash screen in the game. And then after that, I pressed A, the screen went white, and it just stayed on that screen. No audio, nothing. That was it. It's very weird. I would say it happens about once per session, this Gecko moment. But I don't even know if that was a Gecko moment. It was just weird. Okay, we play billiards. We play billiards. We play billiards. Let me out of billiards. How many runs have we had? We've had over 200 runs out of billiards since I changed my splits to be tanks first, which was before this grind started up again. Interesting, 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 interesting. That's a fairly quick stop for how many balls that got hit there. I think I just go for 2 normal ones to end this. Gonna go for now. No worries. See you around, Kenyoshi. Oh, no, 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 no. I need a double now. Good save. Oh, never mind. It's terrible. That's a 104. Can't say that. We play billiards special Twitch stream where there's a Twitch chat plays. Yeah, I'm actually going to boot up stream on April Fools and it's going to be Wii Billiards. And I'm just going to play 8-ball pool viewer games with chat. And steal everyone's pool coins because I'm the GOAT and have like 300,000. Okay, but I play a mean game in the 50,000 arena, but as soon as you go past that, I will start losing. Just saying. The people in the 100,000 arena, those games get tense. Those games get pretty rough. Pretty quick. I need a double. Double save me. Unfortunate. Billiards #1 fan. That's me. I love billiards. I love refrigerators. Six to go. Chat, what should I do for the 7,000th attempt? I think I should get a 7 break. I can't wait till the 9,000th attempt. The 9,000th attempt. Why did I say that so wrong? 1,000th was apparently the hardest word for me to say at that specific moment. 3 to go. That's a 2. Possible double. 2 possible doubles, I would say. I would be inclined to say 2 possible doubles. We're not going to find out until after the shot. Good. That'll do. Yeah, I don't think it happens, but I'm going to try it. Nope. Nope. Actually not too bad for a bad angle. 7,000! Actual good break on the 7,000? Okay. That's rare. This will be a, yep, top spin. And this will be a hit and hope. Which is going in. I don't think that works. It does. Okay, that's just lucky. World's first ever milestone run getting out of billiards. Run 7,000. Okay. It's not the best, but it's continuable. Here we go. 7,000. Okay. See 7,000 out to the end? If I have a decent enough tanks, I will. If I don't game over tanks, and it's not like... As long as it's like sub 3. Oh, come on. Oh, my run, my speed run. My speedy run. My speedy run. My run. My... Stop. Stop. No. Okay, I think best case scenario, this is dead. 1 FPD and a mid billiards. Nice try. Yeah, this is... Yeah, it's like 2-4x. Best case. I actually have to just go straight in. Oh, 2 away. I moved back as well. Like, sometimes the moving does help, but sometimes it also does ruin it. Yeah, I don't think that run was happening anyway. Okay. Worth a shot. 7,000. Billiards actually let us do it. Actually let us have an attempt. And tanks ruined it again. Really mad. I am mad. I hate billiards. I mean, I hate tanks. I mean, I hate both, actually. Equally. It's so tempting to move tanks to be first, but it's just not worth doing, is it? It's just not. Because we know what billiards is like. I think the main thing stopping me is the fact that billiards, you know whether it's going to work within 10 seconds. But with tanks, you don't know until 2 minutes in. Can you do them in any order? Yeah, it's just that everyone starts with billiards in medal runs. And just any run where you can pick your order. There is technically a faster game to start with, and that is table tennis, because of something called table tennis skip. So when you go into table tennis, this is noticeable in platinum medals. So when you go into table tennis, there's like a second or two of waiting before it actually lets you press A to start the game. Like you grab the paddle and then you have to wait, right? No idea why, but the game does it. When you have played a game and then you press start over in the same session, what the game then does is it actually makes you grab the paddle and then it immediately boots the game. Like, it immediately lets you press A to start. Okay, I can't get the line from there. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so it immediately lets you press A to start. That saves 2 seconds. There's an alternate version with charge skip, because in actual runs, what we do is we boot up charge and then we press start over to skip the 1 second cutscene. What would be a faster method is fight break, is if we actually played billiards. If we played charge first, what we'd be able to do is we'd just press start over. It would save us pressing start over twice. So table tennis skip would be best. Charge skip would be good. But because of billiards being as inconsistent as it is, we're never going to do that. The only run that ever does any of those skips is all games no billiards. Which is where you just complete a game of each game as fast as possible, excluding billiards. And there you start with table tennis to do table tennis skip. Why am I failing this now? 1 or 2 frames away. Oh, 1 away. All games. We love Wii Play, except you. Yeah, I love playing a category where you just do nothing in like 6 games. All sports, no baseball fans. Okay, but that's good. I'll give the all blank, no blank categories some credit. They are great for consistency, and I'm a big fan of a consistency category. They make you play the game without the RNG bit, which is good. But yeah, I mean, it's not amazing. And it just means that there's less time save to possibly get. We play motion, no motion. Sounds like a pretty interesting idea to me. Yeah, you actually just sit there doing nothing while a robotic device just does the game for you. Me when I just miss the tank. Okay, but if I hit that tank, then that would have been way too early. Way too early. What would it even be for Wii Play Motion? Probably Spooky Search, yeah. Spooky Search is, yeah. Oh, based. Based, VNCZ. So based. That is basically entirely skill-based. That's what I'm saying. It is entirely skill-based. No RNG whatsoever. Yeah, so the only truly RNG medal in Wii Play Motion is Veggie Garden Platinum. Because Veggie Garden the whole way through is completely deterministic. You get the same points every time if you play perfectly. But you get a variable amount of veggies as bonus points on the last level, the boss fight. If you get very lucky, you can skip cycles of the boss. And it can save you 30 seconds if you do well. And if you get such good RNG, you skip most of it, you save 1:10. And that is the only reason I have my most recent PB in Wii Play Motion Plats. Because that would not have PB'd without getting the best RNG. It is terrible. Other than that, Wii Play Motion is amazing. Like, it is a haven of no RNG. It is entirely skill and fundies for 3 out of 4 of the medal categories. Plats, unfortunate. But, yeah. And we only realised this while we were running it, while me and Mura were running Plats. Skilliards. Yo, Upski, how's it going? It is. And that's why I'm going to make the billiards tutorial, so more people can gain skilliards. I will concede Spooky Search is a bit luck dependent. It's not RNG dependent. It's luck dependent. It's kind of different. Like you have to be lucky in finding where the ghost is quickly. Sometimes you're gonna do it straight away, sometimes you're gonna take a few seconds, sometimes you're gonna take more. Depends on your skill level as well. But it is directly related to your skill level. It's not RNG. Who upskilling the idiots. Idiots. Interesting. 3 break. Okay, I know I've mentioned a lot about Coronation Street, the mystery of the missing hot pot, but I could do Carnival Games mini golf. That is something I could do if I wanted to end the stream on a productive Carnival Games mini golf sesh. Nice billiards. Nice pocket, bro. Nice pocket. Yeah, it's too slow. As a proud holder of no medals times, I will proclaim that it is 99% RNG. Yeah. Yeah, NG Plus is 99% RNG. Yeah, every time I get the exact same result in table tennis, it's just because I got lucky. I've never possibly played table tennis with an ounce of skill in my life. I've just got lucky every time. I just kind of hold the paddle in a random spot and hope it hits, and it just does it 40 times in a row. I don't know. Now it's all coming out. The only sport that matters in NG/NG Plus is Pose Me. So I just thought I put a bit of emphasis on the wrong words in that sentence, actually. Not bad. Not the broken heart. This guy only knows sports. This guy has one thing. This guy has one thing. He can only speedrun games where the game starts up with da 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 da. That's the only game he can speedrun. This is Wii Sports Resort Erasure, but I feel like that one is harder for me to mimic. So I will ignore the existence of Wii Sports Resort for the purpose of this bit. Done with my food, and I'm in a co-op run at the moment. Of course you are. What co-op run you doing? If you can't say, don't worry. Just good luck with your run. All the hoes got up and walked away. You're alone. It's tied world record between all people on Earth. 0 holes. Enter all holes world record. You just boot up beginner and then you quit, and then you boot up intermediate and then you quit, and then you boot up expert and then you quit. Get me on the category extensions board. Roblox game called Dwelling of Locks. Is it any good? No. It's tedious, but we have 6 other people. Okay, that's chill though. If you're actually like having fun with other people, that's different. You're all suffering together. Isn't that nice? Isn't that sweet? Just like me, for real. There's no way that's a 4. Okay, it's a 3. I did not say 6 or 7. No. I said 6. That's it. I'm ending stream. No Carnival Games mini golf for you. Midi wants to forget about result after I terrorized to break the record with my 447 Classic 9. Nah, that was a funny bit though. If it was really a problem, I'd have cut you off. I think it was funny. Listen, the Resort Fest restream is not exactly the most serious restream I've ever done. Before I had the reins, there was Wii Sports Resort Chicken Sandwich, which still persists as a meme in the community today. It is not the most serious. No, I'm sorry. I'll let you off. I'll let you off, but only on the basis that my custom level pack for Peggle has clear 67 orange pegs in it. And funnily enough, it is actually the same level with the Wii Sports Resort Chicken Sandwich cameo. These things are now linked. I can't hit that. The cushion's in the way. Okay. Guess I'll die. I could have hit the 8, but... 3. Bank shot, bank shot. Oh, I thought the collision was going to do it. Okay, hit and hope. Come on, Hail Mary. Hail Mary strat. Nice, works every time. Okay, but if I do this at a slight angle... In there! And bank shot. Bank shot into somewhere random and go in. Okay, I didn't. Yeah, it's a big inside joke for the community. Yeah, someone got a Wingstop advert and it was try the new chicken sandwich. Yeah. Try the new chicken sandwich. Yeah, I actually had to look up because I didn't actually know who did the chicken sandwich. Because I needed to get a screenshot of an advert of the Wii Sports Resort chicken sandwich for me to make that Peggle level and have the chicken sandwich in the background. So I actually had to look up like an archive of old adverts in the US just to have my funny bit in my funny level pack. Worth it. It was worth it. You went and tried it? Yeah, I forgot people actually went out and tried it. It was good. Nice. It does sound pretty delectable. Truly a meal to rival the succulent Chinese meal. Personally, I think I was scammed. I think that should have been a 4. It was a 2. How are we almost at 7,050 attempts? What happened to me? What happened to me that I can do sessions of this that don't get out of billiards and tanks for most of it? And I can actually hold a 300 plus attempt session doing that. What happened to me? You should go to GDQ and just do billiards for your entire time slot. Yeah, what I should do is I should submit plats again. But I should actually just, like, never get out of billiards. And they have to mercy kill me after 30 minutes. Or try the new chicken sandwich. That's quite the choices. I'm still quite sad. I forgot to submit to AGDQ in January. Submissions are always in September, and it got to October, and I was like, I haven't heard submissions opening. That's weird. And yeah, I just forgot. I thought it was going to be late because GD Queer submissions were kind of close to when they would normally do submissions. But I didn't get into GD Queer either, so... Oh, well... That actually was kind of nice that I didn't, because it kind of made me think, well, chances are I probably wouldn't have got into GDQ as well then. Alright, watch this. Watch this. Boom! Go in as well. Nice. Good. That was a really good way of lining that up. It was a little bit slower doing that, but by being basically next to the 4-ball, I was more confident that that was going to work. And I'm going to make a marker for that, because that's great for the tutorial. That is... I could not have set that up more perfectly. You're on comms with Retro Wavy for the infamous chicken sandwich incident? Yeah. Oh, that must have been so close. The first setup the brown tank has interfered with today on mission 1. Because the audio cue breaks as soon as that happens. Yeah. You can't see how close that was, but I know it was close. Two. Trigger happy on mission 3 today. I've hit it once in the whole session. Bad, bad, really, really bad. But it's fine, because this is still winnable. Only just. But it is still winnable. I'm still going to need to pop off here. And it will probably be a high 2-3x or a mid 2-4x. But it is winnable. I think that might have missed. Or was going to miss. Maybe. It was close. Oh, who loves billiards? I love billiards. I love billiards. Well, we're going back. I think I'm just doing Wii Play the rest of the stream, not gonna lie. We are still here. It's either that or Carnival Games Mini Golf. Those are our options. Mini Games Carnival Golf. It is tempting. I think if I was to submit to GDQ still, for a GDQ, I probably would have submitted Wii Play Plats, Wii Play Tanks 100, with a possible category change to Wii Tanks Pro 100, Wii Play Double Bronze, maybe Wii Play Motion, and Sonic and the Secret Rings. I think those would have been my games if I did submit. Is this only a 2 break? Why am I doing this? Why am I still here? Okay, so it's basically a 3 now. And now it's basically I messed up a double setup. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, today has not been a good session. It's been hilarious, but the gaming has been diabolical. We've had one 2-4x pace that was a high 2-4x and dead on impact. I think this session would improve if you tried the new. Go on. Say it. Go on. Oh, what is that? Where's the power gone? Why has the power gone out? Someone put 50p in the meter. The power's gone out. Shot by sniper before they finished. Government is afraid of the new chip. The new chicken sandwich. Oh no, I said it. Oh no, they're coming. Three, four. Maybe the 7 goes in the middle? Yeah. Slow shot, so it's actually a reasonable amount of time. 9 ball in the corner. Go, please. Thank you. I don't know what I'm going to do here. Oh, what do I do here? Try and launch both? Nope. Whenever I try and launch both, none of them go. Every time. Why'd I do that? There actually weren't many good options there, other than just launch the 4 ball off very carefully and then launch the 8 ball off. Definitely no options for a normal shot. Double jump shot, my beloved. I've not hit a single one. I can't do it. 4. No, I didn't want that, because now it's not a great setup. Okay, I guess we're just taking it. That's not good, that's not good. That changes the angle. Because it was so far away, the side top spin changed the angle the ball was going at. That's annoying. Slow run out. Oh. Oh. All the power got lost to friction. Oh, I got skill issued by an NG Plus runner. Ain't no way. 4 from that. That could have been a 6. It could have been. It wasn't. Yeah, not a lot of good stuff here. Not a lot of good stuff. Still not a lot of good stuff. Unless 3 go in. Okay, 2. Is it gonna happen with 2 individual shots here? Nah, way too slow for that to stop. Way too slow. Three. Really starting to feel the effects of extreme billiards action. Does extreme billiards action also make you voice crack? No, I think that's just the 2 hours of constant commentary during Sonic and the Secret Rings. Killed my voice 2 hours into the stream. I did not pace myself. I did not pace pal myself. Looks good. It's a 4. No, this is not good. Does that go in? Oh, it does. Okay. I mean, it's not great, but whatever. The humble 101 from a fluke jump shot double, even. Where was that when I got a good run? Where was that? Where was it? Where was it? Where was that? Alright, come on. Okay. I'm glad I got it. I mean, I'm glad I got that as well. Okay, this is good. That's a high 2-3x. It wouldn't have been amazing because of the 102 or 101 even. Yeah, I mean, obviously there were nerves involved, but I mean, that makes sense for any of this. But it was also the fact that I was about 10 blocks away from the wall that I was rebounding the bullet from. At that point, I know the teal is going to shoot soon anyway. Because it just kept on running. If it wasn't running away and it actually stayed with me, it wouldn't have been as bad, and I would have had a better attempt. But if the further away I am, it's exponentially harder to hit FPD. The best I've ever done on a planned FPD that went exactly how I wanted it to was like 5 or 6 blocks away from a wall. Hey Droopy, how's it going? I literally just came off the first run of the day where I got where I got mission 1 and mission 3 FPD. It was with a 101 billiards, but yeah, it didn't happen anyway. I've had one mission 5 FPD and that was it, and even then it was dead on impact because it was a mid to high 2-4x. So we've just not really had a very good session today, if I'm honest. I'd say that run just now was the best part of today. Which is so rough because against anyone else on these paces would be so happy with this. It's so odd. It's speedrunning, but it's so odd. Might raise the odds again with my sorcery. The sorcery in question. Does this stream keep turning into this one random still of a billiards attempt for a couple seconds for anyone else? It's so strange. The whole stream is billiards. 2 seconds of billiards. But I can't prove it. I know this stream is just billiards, but I can't prove it. Not joking, by the way. I've had no dropped frames, so that might be you. This might have to be a bank shot. I can't. I don't think that it's gonna have to be a triple. No. Oh. Yeah, a double bank shot would have meant I'd had to aim the cue ball, and that would have meant the cue ball. Well, 1, I might have missed, and 2, the cue ball will take longer to settle. Point to the stream vault to prove it. Yeah, it might just be you. Sounds like a Twitch moment to me. 7,100. How many have I done today? Like 400 attempts? I know it's been a long session, but I don't know, I feel like that's a lot. That's a whole lot of being stuck in billiards and getting out of tanks and then getting back to being stuck in billiards. How is that only a 3? Okay, possible double. No, don't mess it up. Oh, I clutched that. Okay, and got lucky at the end. I'm gonna do top spin. I might have not been needing to do that, but I think I should. This barely works, by the way. That doesn't even, no, it doesn't even work. It's a 103. No, I'm cutting it off. I'm cutting it off. I'm not making more compromises just to get out of billiards. Yeah, 102 is generous enough. That is sacrificing 21 seconds. I know I'm not realistically going to get half of that, but I cannot take any more than a 101. That's just not possible. I can't do that. As proven by the previous run, which got 2 FPDs and was still pretty much dead unless I got triple. Can't take that. Where I break the record VODs? No idea. Probably not archived. I kind of forgot. My bad. Unless that account has got Twitch Prime, I did not archive them. Which ain't the end of the world. It's not like it was a tournament. And we only had 2 restreams. And the main one was only the first one anyway. It's still not good enough. It's another 103 or 104. Three. I'm starting to plateau, I think. I'm just getting fed up of billiards, I think. So many highs and lows of this grind. Like, I always feel so good going into a session, and then I realise you just get stuck. You just can't get anything even close to being good enough. Like, I'm willing to take a run, clearly as I showed today, that I know will pretty much not work, but I'm going to give it a go anyway. It's just that they don't come up. I've had one in a 3-hour session that has got out to find me. I need to start talking about the Hot Pot game again. We're getting all our good runs. Oh, it's just annoying. It's just annoying. I knew it wasn't going to work, but that just rubs salt in the wound. This will work. Cue ball will go in, one ball will go in. Oh, I just miss. Or I just miss. I just miss it. Wow, that was a nasty angle for the 4-ball. I got nothing here apart from the 9. Terrible. Fine. That's slow though. I'm gonna have to jump shot that. $58. Terminally mid. Billiards. I need an FPD to make it 50 equivalent. Didn't get it. Good. Good. It's possible. Close, but not good enough. I've just had so many attempts at Mission 5 today, and I've had one success, which ain't even too bad compared to what I used to do. Yeah, it did. It always feels good and it just lures you into a false sense of security and then the run is dead. And I have no chance to even do a no reset if I wanted to. That's the most annoying part, I think. Saying that, I've had a few today where I've missed, but I've won the mission and not died, and I've still not. So, maybe it doesn't really matter. Nice shot, bro. 1. Now a 2. No. We're going backwards. Okay, I see. So we're going to wrap around to a 9. Oh, that's a 2 break. Great. Oops. That's my microphone and my headphones. Don't hit the microphone. I just realised the game's turned down. Should turn it up a little bit. Pass me the aux cord. Plays Wii Play Billiards OS2. That's a 4. Okay. I'm gonna jump that, because I like the one on the 8 setup. No. Don't miss. Good. Oh, great stop as well. Good save. Good save. Okay. I think maybe I could have done a shot there into the pocket, but I probably would have had to aim and that would have been slow. Okay, good billiards. I'll take that. It's pretty good. That's 1 FPD better than a lot of billiards I've been taking today, so that's comfortable going into this. No, they hit each other. Why? Come on. Thank you. That's good. As I said, 1 FPD better than some of the billiards I've been taking today, so it's just a bad billiards with 2 FPDs. That's just the equivalent. And that's fine. That is winnable. Not if you do that. And the reason it's winnable is because I don't have to do any setup on that mission. I can just go straight for it. Saves at least a second. Compared to an FPD setup. No. Alright. Nothing I can do. It's all on this again. Thank you. No. Go up. I missed. I'm trying my best here. Like, that was a good run. I missed FPD, held it together. No, it doesn't matter. Just missed Mission 5 again. It doesn't matter. Great start. Great start. Absolutely phenomenal start. Wow, that's the point we're at now, is it? Back-to-back zeros? Is it really? We are chaining zeros now. Maybe this works. Probably not, but maybe. Oh, nice rebound. I didn't see that coming, actually. That's, makes sense. Okay. No. That probably wasn't gonna happen anyway. Too slow. Too slow. That might be a 3. Yep. Interesting. Why are you over there? Why is the cursor there? It's not positioned wrong. Too slow anyway. Really good attempt. Really good attempt. Yes. Good. Okay. I'm hoping for top spin. It works. Okay. Good. Yeah, you could tell it was starting off as a good billiards. 37. Very nice. And a 50 split. Gladly taking that. One of the best of the day. Very much can afford to drop one FPD now. I panicked because I thought the bullets were going to collide again. But it's fine. I didn't die from it. Which is better than if I did. Please. Okay. I need this. Kinda need mission 3 now, though. Okay. Close again. I can never really tell on the back. Compared to the front. No, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Thank you. Is it winnable? Is it? Maybe? $30 seconds to do FPD, get out of tanks and do the fade out split. Maybe. No! One frame. Many such cases. How many one frames do I need before I get this sub? How many? Oh. I should go soon. I said I was going to go at 8. It is now not 8. It is 8:30. Your me is kind of medalless. No medals? Yeah, you should correct that. You should boot up Find Me Cracker and get instant level 99 win. First ever sub 2-minute Find Me 99 thanks to Find Me Cracker. Medalless behaviour. I don't know when to stop with this session. should just go. But knowing this is probably the last big session. Well, no, it is the last big session before gofish. I am very reluctant. That's a 4, wow. Wow. Oh, what? Come on. Maybe I can save this, but it's a long shot. Oh, yeah, alright, okay, yeah. I'm going to go out and say that is the first double I have missed today that was undeserved. All the rest have either worked or have been skill issues. Or were never going to work in the first place. That one was not deserved. Many odd 4 breaks today. Oh, wow, okay. Nice. That suddenly became good. That was not going to be good, but it was. Fine. Yo, Theon, how's it going? Yeah, me neither. But here I am, still playing billiards and still skill issuing. Thank you for the good luck. I've been doing about 3.5 hours of this now. And I've had 1 run out of tanks. And I've had loads of good places. And I've had only 1 that got Mission 5 FPD. And lo and behold, it was one of the worst ones to attempt Mission 5 FPD. Because, of course it was. Mid 7.4x cannot be PBing with a mid or high 7.4x, really. Or can't be expecting to PB with that. And I've had 1 of those in 3 hours. It's not even that I've played too bad today, it's just that Mission 3 FPD is so painful. I'm gonna go soon, though. Although I've been saying that for half an hour, so who knows, really? Who can really predict my behaviour with this game? Wow. Okay. Please. Okay. Nice. That was close. Put that way too close to the edge. Looked like it was going to be a shot of nothing, but no, we got a triple. Okay, it's an average billiards. If I actually press the split button, that was a 56. I think it was like a 56, 57 something. Maybe 55 actually. I don't remember. No. Well, suddenly I don't care. Yo, Diesel, thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Probably near the end of the session now. Like, we would need a ridiculous quick Mission 5 FPD for this to somehow live. Yeah, we're literally going into Mission 4 at the same time that I should be entering Mission 5. Why don't I do the faster method? Because I basically never hit that method. I find... Okay, well, it would be nice to know where it was. Alright. Yeah, I basically never hit that method. I don't even do it when I'm doing bronze medals billiards first, billiards last, when I'm starting with tanks. Because I just can't do it. I find my way with the sound cues much better. So is officially sub 221. Let's go. Yeah, what I do is if I die 2 times, then I just go for the fast method then. Because obviously I'm not going for FPD at that point. I think it's trickier because with my setup, I do... I aim at the line in the block. And that works really well because if you shoot that line in the block at the same time, every time, like on the beat, then you know where the bullet is going to hit the tank, the brown tank, and that is the reason why I'm so much more consistent at it now. Because you know where it's going to hit. It will hit the corner. If you do it properly, it will hit the corner, and it makes it so much nicer to go for consistently. Any other strat, as far as I'm aware, doesn't have a setup like that, and you are just winging it. So it does make a difference for that, I would say, definitely. 2 quick ones. Didn't know the faster way of doing level 1 existed. How long has it been known? What, the one where you shoot the bottom? About a year. Oh no, sorry, the one where you shoot the bottom wall, I would say maybe 2 years. And maybe about a year for the one where you go backwards and shoot. I used to go for the one where you go, you shoot the top wall, but that was literally only ever winging it. There's never been a sound cue I've had for that one. It's just because that was the mission 1 starter I always used to do. Top wall supremacy. This is about as silly as 16 by 9 looking back at it. The one where you go backwards. Yeah, so that's about a year. I think Arrol was the main person who started doing that. If I'm honest. Oh no. Hell no. This won't work, by the way. Because it's too close. And it's 2 balls. And I cannot do a 2-ball jump shot. You was a 16:9 purist at one point. Yeah, and now your Wii U is set to 4:3 and you're too lazy to change it back. from your own words. So now you're a 4:3 purist. Which honestly, based. I spend so much time just changing my aspect ratios. I think it's good now that I know the strat where you go backwards, because when I eventually come back to gold medals for sub 36, that will be a lot more useful there, because obviously FPD doesn't do anything in that run anyway. Not that lazy anymore, I was just coping. Wow, big 1 break. Big 1 break. The 6 is going to take a long time to stop, and I don't have many good setups here. But maybe I can do something with this. No. Yes, no. You shot a ball at someone, a foul. Weak play if it was good. Oh, oh, nice. That's good. That's a double. Oh, oh. Not enough power, not enough sauce. I want to get to 7,200 and go. Interesting. Brilliant if you could end the game. Imagine ending the game at proper rules. Proper 9-ball rules. I'd have sub 18 already. This would be pointless to grind. Alas, not the case. Can we hit the ball, please? I would like to actually maybe get one more run that is a mid-billiards. Oh, I love continuing 59s. 59 is not really that good, but whatever. 59. Billiards, if you could end the game by picking up all the balls off the table. That's if cats were playable in this game. Oh, how was that? I thought I was late. Nah, I'm tapping out after this attempt, actually. I'm forgetting 7,200. I'm just going to go. I'm just feeling it now. I'm doing the rare mix-up where I go before the number I say and not after the number I say. Admittedly, that has come 48 minutes after the time I said. What a sad way to end such a terrible session. I cannot possibly get out in time. Not possible. I need to be done now. Oh my god, just hit me, one of you. Thank you. I'm just done. Here, Pina. How was Sonic? Sonic was pretty good. I got a couple of minute PB. I got a frame perfect. I got a 2-cycle, which involves bicycle strat, which is basically doing this for like 15 seconds. What feels like 15 minutes. You have to do that twice, but you have to get a specific 3-frame window where you do get a motion input, and then a specific window shortly after where you don't get a motion input. And that means instead of getting 12 hits, you get 13. And the boss has 25 hits. So you get 2-cycle. But I've only ever done it like 3 times. First ever time in a run. So yeah. Bicycle strat. Very odd. But yeah, that's the most consistent way I find to do it. Because before that, I hit 0. And now I've hit not 0. Sounds slightly painful. The more you play Motion Runner, it doesn't really matter. When you play Motion, that's a lot worse. To be fair, it's not too bad. As long as you go like this, and then I love how I keep pressing B. It's actually not too bad because of the motion of it. Like the fact that you're kind of pushing up with, or no, you're pushing down with one and then lifting up the other side with the other hand at the same time. It kind of works quite intuitively, but the actual strat is difficult to hit. But yeah, unfortunately that was the only good thing from today. We got 124x pace in a good 3.5, almost 4 hours of Wii Play. So Not a good session there at all. But we move. Sub 18 soon. Starting to doubt, but I know I can do it. And I can do it with a lot of leeway. So I'm not giving up yet. But we'll find someone to raid. Thank you for watching, everyone. Let's see who's around. I can see if anyone's doing Wii Play. I'm doing Wii Play. Nope. No one's doing Wii Series. So, who else can we raid? We can raid Queenie. We'll raid Queenie, why not? She is doing Cursed Words, which is like Balatro but Scrabble. I recommended it to her. I started this addiction. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. I played it in the closed alpha. It was like a pre-alpha like testing version. I haven't played it since the Steam demo. Like, it's come out on there now on Steam as like a demo. So I haven't played it since then. I love Balatro, but you're playing Balatro right now. I think that's just the default position of Theon. Painted deck, green stake. Try to do completionist plus in order. Yeah, you keep saying you're doing it in order as well. That's kind of wild. Yeah, good luck with that. Thanks everyone for watching. Next stream will be Monday probably. I might try and squeeze in a Monday stream. It won't be long. It'll be like an hour or an hour and a half ish. And then next week we're going to be busy with gofish. So you need to go follow channel 734 because I'm going to be running Sonic and the Secret Rings on Friday, and I'm going to be running I'm going to be hosting Deal or No Deal on Sunday. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. See you next time. Bye.